Alright, welcome back to the colony. It's the Twitch Labs. We've been doing stuff over here, I think, for one. Let's just go right on ahead and start the voting. We go off with either mild suns, a solar storm, a meatball, polluted water flood, or additional stress. That all sounds like tasty options, especially those meatballs. Alright, what have I been doing most for the last time? Some stuff over here. Oh yes, as I see that. The storage bin for the gas. I remember we've been sorting out some excess gas from fixing up our... What is happening here? Our oxygen makers. You are supposed to be all connected. There you go, run above number. You go run above number. Below number. And that's that. And 4 is... and stress. Okay. That's really what we're getting here. Lovely. Okay, whatever. It's only... what the heck? Was it 70%? 75% stress. Okay, yeah, that's something to work with. You're all fine. You have nothing to do. Yeah, we should just give you some things to do then. What is up with all the magpa? Magpa? We want to store that in here. Well, only swap stuff then, I guess. Can we do that? Huh. 1. You only move sweep only stuff. That is the batteries over to here for processing. Which is just fine. Also, hello Chess. Didn't say hi there, except for in chat. Which is just fine. You are doing what exactly? Also, sweeping only, but food from the floor. Yes, it's good. So where do we put our magpie and how? We could have it up here. But you are not sweep only, so it would always be sitting in here, which I guess would be fine. This one is the sweep, no, it's the move all these random ingredients over there. I don't mind cooling it, I guess, so just put it away. Sure, nutrient bar as well, so it's all in one place. I guess the same would be true with the snack fruit and the grub fruit as well. And the briskets for that matter. Wait, tenders already processed, my bad, no. We wouldn't want that. Remove the jabo fillet, yes. Anything that is going into processing, basically. These are reprocessing and can be eaten raw, so we'll leave them be. Alright. I guess these grills can be removed, because any and all of your finished products will not be moved back into the base, into the cooling loop, because you have a range of these sweepers and whatnot. So let's not have that be a thing. But we don't have the goop that we're still trying to fix in here, and we can't mop it anymore. Because we were hoping it would be always moppable at the bottom, because the goop was, well, on high columns. Somehow having low mass on the bottom, but here it doesn't. So, well, I don't know why that happens exactly and how, but yes. Good. What are we doing over here? Primarily, you are sending hydrogen up and down. Okay, for one, where do we want to put our hydrogen? Also, we want to fix you up. You want to have like 2 levels of water here. Okay, instead of doing this with something else. AKA building full tiles. Sure, whatever. Micrograms of water. Okay. Right on. Let's go fix up that storage bin. You had some nonsense in here, aka Hydra and Oxy. The Hydra can go out, the Oxy down hydrogen. No, oxygen has plenty of room. We can have that go down, no problem. So how about we just have you do this until all the hydrogen. Nope, you gotta go up first. Just gotta make sure you are interrupted in the right time, and now you just have all the hydro going up again and the oxygen go out. Until all the oxygen has been taken care of, and now this is purely hydrogen, and we can go use that. Excellent. Don't go loopy loop. Good. Now for the actual storage of the hydro. Not sure I want that storage bin up there. Neither do I want that one down here. Okay, I just want to move it. It's all coming down to reorganizing our power distribution and our power bank charges. For the most part, what we really should be focusing on is cooling down the base. There was a bit of an issue with hot floors. That might just happen again. Salt. Just the salt water. Not sure we have that. We did sort out quite a few things on the liquid front and all that. But beyond this... Hey, you guys. Can you go get back into your stables? How are things up here? It's all three for one reason or another. Okay, perfectly balanced. But also, are we out of food or what? What are you guys eating? Is it like only sedimentary rock? And we have 0 sedimentary rock. Okay, what would we feeding you next? Sandstone? Is that 1k? 900k in sandstone is just in here for the color. I'll feed you that for now. Okay. You gonna give me some water here? No, yes, maybe, don't know. By the way, since I see all this high pressure CO2 over here, and you just bring out CO2 as you will, willy-nilly, how about we get a bottle of water or something on top there? What's heavier? Poop water. Okay, I need normal water. I'll just get a bottle there. Okay, that we have our salt water. You can do normal water, except can you? Yeah, sure. And we go ahead and cut you up here. I just want to make this room bigger. And once it is, you can have this hydro come together. Once it is, we have some space for more gas storing. Okay, well, you're running continuously, right? That should be 1, 2, 3 kilos, 0.8, 1.63-ish. Well, it's just barely going to be 1-to-1, assuming we have enough consumers, which we don't, right? It's only 18 the poops. This is doing like 8, 16, and almost twice that. So as it stands, we're just fixing some old numbers, basically. What's the pressure inside and outside? This was like 2 kilos, and outside of it was 6. Because apparently it shouldn't even be these vents primarily, should it? Can we just cut these off? Did we cut you off here? Well, for now you're just primarily fixing and filling up the suits. The thing is, since the pressure outside is so high, let's just leave that be. And not add more to it. Alright. You can have a bottle over here. Since we see all that super max pressure CO2 in here, I wouldn't mind catching some of that and pumping it to the slicksters. You have eaten up all of this, right? Right, next vote. Spawn magical logs, leaky cursor, spawn poker shell, or flush. Oh yes, talk about magical logs. You should have been disturbing our sleep, no? Can we see the summary? Sleep. Not that. Wait, what? No, just in here. Stress. My bad. But I'm unrested, too bright. Yes, 30%. Toasty surroundings. Soggy feet. Yada yada yada. What would it be? Make your votes. Take your chances. Number 1, probably. Flocks? We're gonna get magical flocks. Is that what it's going to be? It is. What's the pressure here, by the way? 2-ish kilos. Alright, let's get that guy into the... either here. Metal block? No. Either here or relocate into the kitchen. There's another one here, no? Yeah. Please give meat because they become more and more. Flocks. Flocks. There we go. And genetic ooze. We can attack. I don't know. For now, they're not really causing any performance issues, right? What is breaking here? It can't really be the wire, can it? No. So shouldn't be the pipe either. What wasn't pipe in the background? Gas pipe. Maybe auto repair. Indeed. How? Well, I guess just repair. I want to have it nice and repaired. Good. As for in here, you are just and still emptying this off. We do get the additional power from over here with the generators. Right, there will be poopy air. Well, there's also going to be a lot of CO2 pressure. Not quite sure how I will do this exactly. Maybe if we have... How about we put that here? We can't. How about we have you go up a top a little more? And we just force all the poop water out to the right hand side. Just to prevent any off-gassing with the CO2 at the bottom. As we go down here, we can just open you up on one or the other side. Do this maybe. So there's only going to be CO2 down here eventually. Because other gases can't get down. And all we do then is go at the pump here. I'll give you a pressure sensor for the gas. An atmo sensor, just like that. The knob here, this could just be, well, it could not be here because it's only going to be one tile high with that. What happened to the water on this side? Shouldn't there be water there? Blocking off any gas flow. Just trying to keep all the CO2 in this space. We should just have built a proper thing for that. I could move you over to here, a bit closer to the slicksters. Could also just crush the CO2. Obviously. Do we want to fix up the oil? We can't. We can try. This is not gonna work out. Okay, there's more poop water. We don't really care about that, do we? We can remove that. Oh, what? What? There's no current vote. Am I missing something? No. Next one is gonna be in like 6 minutes. 6? 12? 12 to 16, yeah. 6 minutes or so. Let's see. Okay. Do we move over you guys to deal with the CO2 more properly? You go if above X. For now, whatever. Except I still have to fix the right hand side water situation. Excuse me, did you just steal away the bottle of water? You just steal my water? I think you did. For what? We're not doing any research. So that couldn't have been it. Right. Right. This is only allowed to use swept liquids. Or what are you doing? Oh yes, you're refilling the cooling loop. What's the damage in here? This wasn't too hot, was it? No. The tile take damage? No. The pipe take damage? Yes. Why? Remake the pipe. Don't want to repair it. I should just have it repaired. Damn it. Okay, sure, let's have it repaired. We have volcanoes. Enable auto repair. Enable auto repair. Can I have this only apply to the layer that is selected? I don't know if this is going to do that or not. Well, doesn't matter. Just remove those ugly health bars. Okay, and with that we should have plenty of water here. 61 kilos is more than I want. This is gonna affect you in the wrongest ways possible, no? We'll see. And you're not supposed to fill this up with water, but also you're supposed to have a lid here to prevent it from going. Right. Okay. Good then. There's no power here either, so that's good, I guess. No dupe is taking away the water, please. Ship coming in. Empty storage, that should be fine fixed. Give me that metal tile here. Critic, please. Okay, now we can mop it all up. The extra water on top. Well, yes, but actually no, let's just mop this all up too. So the CO2 can flow. This is probably properly blocked up. Alright, do this, do that. We have to hope that you won't break the right hand side. Okay, no, it's perfect. Perfectly sealed seal, good. Except there's going to be some dupe bringing some steaming hot metal through here and breaking the lock that way again. But hey, that's for future us to fix and be concerned about. You can just go and pump that CO2 now. Should always be enough pressure for this never to be destroyed and crushed, and no other gas should be able to go down here unless we have off-gassing bottles, which should not come into existence because we have this button in place. Good. Little side thingy, nothing. Mabob. What we really wanted to do, one, not flood this area with excessive amounts of water, except we did. Okay, that happened. Beyond that, you can go close this off. Potentially make a steam room bigger, but we don't really care to too much. The water on the left, well, that's going to be a bit of a problem, isn't it? Just drop it all the way down and it will be taken care of it. It will take care of itself eventually, yeah? Okay, pressure in here has been, what, down to 12 kilos? Alright, yes, we are not storing the hydrogen at the moment. Can we have another box for O2 here? We can. And can we also fix you up a little bit? There was this one thing I wanted to do initially, which was moving all of these electrolyzers to the left. I think I want to do it. That means we start off with a floor here. I just want to fill the entire floor with the proper gases, just to have it be nice and pretty for the time being. I'd also like to fix this gas up. Can we do that without causing major issues? Probably. Probably. Go just ahead and stop these two guys. We have a new vote. Frozen Food Express. Spawn a Dead Valley Elements. Strength down or Slime Touch. It's your pick. Make your choices. And just take the element. Surely that's gonna be fun. Yeah, the deadly element, yeah, always best. I know what you guys like that one a lot. S4 coming in here. I just wanna lock you up, close you off. Then the final idea would be to have a nice, pretty wall of granite there, because it looks nice. What are you guys saying? Food Express? No. Element, yeah. Yeah, the other ones are, well, Slime Touch isn't too shabby. It's kind of fun to see happening. But we just got a bunch of molten tungsten. How much is that? 5 tons. Why? That's not too small. You're supposed to stop again, yes. Here. Okay, how do we bring that into the steam room? We want to bring it in there, right? Yeah. So we just go on ahead. Can we bring it in without the steam going out? We sure can. We go ahead. We build one of these. This. Then we drop it in. Gonna have a ceiling. We're gonna just use every second tile so we can reach things. We can reach stuff from below via the fire pole. Give you a makeshift go around ladder here. The CO2 in here. It's gonna be in the way of things, no? Also, isn't 5 tons? No. I was about to say, isn't that going to break the tiles here? But these tiles are probably just going... Well, no, for one, tungsten can be like 10 tons or so per tile before it reaches the max limit of the liquid per tile. Probably. Can we reach this from the outside? No. No, we can't. I don't think. Also, we gotta certainly get rid of the algae on the rail here. And then for the CO2, I mean, this could be forced all the way into this one specific tile, no? So that should allow us to sweep here, close this off. No, we need this. Can we just have lots of CO2 in here that will act as our lock, sort of? Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It won't be that hot, surely. Is there still something left here? No, right. Okay, we can't reach you though from there, can we? Okay. I'll just leave this open for now. And you deconstruct all the things in here. Surely this is not going to be that hot, right? Right? Use some tungsten over here. How hot is it actually? 3,726 degrees. So basically just 4,000 Kelvin, yeah? Okay, then it have this open and it put a temp shift plate in there to make sure this other stuff are getting cooled down properly. And surely this is enough of like a thermal thing to make you need more. So do not have too many heats getting out. What do you call them, heats? Look, there's plenty nice and cool down here. It's gonna be just fine. Just pop it open. It's gonna be fine, it's gonna be free tungsten. I wonder how quickly it flows. We can actually close this off. We can even vacuum this. It's not much of an effort either. We should just vacuum this. Just because we can. Nice and easy. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, sure. It's even CO2. We know where that goes. Supposedly. Oh, there's even power next side. Look at that. Would you look at that? Now go ahead and do that. With a nice and simple heavy pressure vent. Here's the nectar. There's all your stuffs. You go sweep the rest. You should start pumping any moment now. You put the naphtha in place. And that is basically done. Okay. I don't think we need skill points. Well, poker shell. What we wouldn't mind having is someone with some artsy skills. We can get through this. Take a look for a moment here for one. Bow. You go and be more better at building and deconstruction. Jobs. Oh my god. 100 lol. One is, well, mostly a cook and researcher. And he's doing a great job, or she. How's Havoc doing? Havoc, you're pretty much done. Ashkan, you could be doing farming, but instead you're doing goofing around, and that's beautiful. Bubbles, you're done, pretty much. I think you have all gotten your suit training for sure. You are supposed to be doing engineering stuff, so we need to get a few more boosters for Chip. And really just got random bits here, no? Not sure what this is all about. You're just doing all the odd jobs. Do we have any beautification? No, we don't. We would like to get that. Also, you have 8 points here. So, yeah, just get those. Henry, demolition, because you are already into that field. And engineering electrical. Sounds good. Higby is goofing around. Mary's done. Maya is pretty fixed as well, except maybe you should get some mechatronics on top. Priest. You can certainly get all your skill points. Then you're supposed to be doing some building stuff, so let's go keep doing that. And give you the appropriate hat. Where is it? Construction. Wait, it's actually construction booster. Okay. Didn't quite realize these had specific booster hats instead of the regular hats for the job. Maybe they changed it, maybe I just never looked. Okay, Roby is doing just fine, as per any other dupes. And then there's Sonia. More building, more better, more strong. Again, construction booster. There's 2 construction boosters here. Okay. Stila, what are you up to? Rocketry. A bit more flexible, but also building. Do you want to do diggity first? Also, that's a lot of unnecessary stress. You need more fancies, I guess. Rocketry. Piloting. You're not doing that. You want to just go get some more digging stuff. These are the basic ones, right? So, for the purpose of cost, you just do both. Extreme digging. See, this one's not a extreme digging booster, right? Boost processing. Extreme digging. Oh, that's booster after all. I thought the head looks just the same. Probably does. Probably does. And you get a few more of these. Construction Widow. What's up with you? Do you want to do arts? You wouldn't be too unhappy about it. I can save myself actually making the booster. Hello Havoc, welcome in. And happy Sunday, Saturday. Yes, a weekend day. I should just call them weekend days, so I don't confuse them all the time. Where's Willow? You doing art? You do art. Let's go make some pretty artwork. Okay, we've not had the game run for a moment here, right? Yes, you still take some time to rid ourselves of the CO2. We did get the most valuable bionic, because we have all the boosters in there. And we can do a bit more research for sure. Let's just finish a few random bits and pieces. double check with our pump over here. You should be doing fine, except this might be a problem. Where's your CO2 output? I have no idea. New vote. Egg. Mega fart. Farting cursor or double trouble. You need pumps. And also KJ, hello to you too. Here, go get some... What is your problem? What do we get? X farts, trouble. Cakeface also, hello, hello, welcome, welcome. And can we mod this? Random liquid randomly in the one spot that's supposed to not off gas. That's dangerous. Oh look, however, we got rid of most of this ethanol. That's very nice. Okay. Now just, what do we get here? Egg or trouble? Should be fine, there should be nothing that will cause anything too horrible. Double trouble, it is. That means we now have 30 dupes. Yeah, good, very good. What is... Excuse... Oh. Well, okay, yeah, these walls are not natural. Shoot. I didn't mean to break this. It's not a problem. It's just unfortunate. Here, put walls again in here. We can just mop up the rest on here. There won't be even any CO2 in the way of things. So that's nice. You are stopped by your output pipes being blocked? No. You are stopped by these tiles being cold and we're not having any more CO2 petroleum. Do we have enough plastic? Yes, we'll ignore that for now. We just close this off. Excellent. And then there should be... Right, you can't get in. We should open up this. I would expect for the slicksters to be able to get nothing. Unless we interrupt like the weird connection between the liquid and the tile above. Now they should be able to maybe hover over and through the corner. I'm not sure, they might not be able to get over there though. This is way too complicated. We should just trap the slicksters inside. Nice and simple. Yeah, so that's a lot easier. Yeah, just do that. You can hover above the problematic liquids in just a moment. Shoot. There won't be petroleum at the bottom. I need the petroleum layer at the bottom now. Or I need this slickster to remove first to generate that petroleum layer at the bottom. Then we're gonna be fine. Okay. Realistically, I should just drop off. But drop offs only work if the room is closed, and then closed rooms are problematic. Because they don't have infinite space. Then they will all be like, we are clumped and unhappy. Now, for our nice little molten tungsten block, you know, should we actually cool it down or use it for something else? It's just tungsten. It's not a lot of heat capacity. Like, if this was, like, if there was such a thing as abyssalite in molten form, which it's tungsten if you melt it, but if it wasn't becoming tungsten, if it has its own liquid element, it would be... How much is that? It's like 3 to 4%. It would be 10... Well, my god. It would be 25 times more heat if this was abyssalite. What I'm trying to say is that tungsten has a very low heat capacity comparatively to other things. So cooling this down won't remove a lot of heat, even if the temperature is super high. Like, how much is it? 100.13 or so? 134 exactly. I'm not sure what it tells us about me knowing that number just randomly. But yes, so be it. Good. Okay, excellent. How's pressure in here? Still 12 kilos. Are you getting to actually do something with us? No. This broke, but you also ate all the CO2. So I guess that's a good thing. Will this be a problem? You should be... With this you should be trapped and everything should be good. Just make it into a proper thing, man. With proper logs. Yeah. That's what you get for making things all scrappy. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. There won't be any diagonal shenanigans. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. We did get rid of all the CO2 in the pipes as well. Say what now? That's a lot of CO2 eaten by flicks just that are not even hungry. Supposedly not hungry. Hey, by the way, Willow, you make some art here? You are. Lots of poofs. And... basically just critters. Isn't there something else here? It's just critters? It's only those three. Okay. And... Sweepy, do you have any issues? Wait, you have no power? Why is that? We have power in general. Did you destroy some wires again? Hold on a second. We have air in here? Yeah. What's up with you running? Your Hydra. Okay, we have for one removed the hydrogen connection. That is a problem too. You guys should be running and you are. And that should give us a lot of power. But apparently it doesn't. Not quite as much as we want to. You are supposed to be inside the room, so you can be tuned. So let's go ahead and do that. Okay. And open up more room for the CO2 to go through. Good. It's gonna be lots of CO2. You eating it up as it comes in. Wow. You are some hungry little... What's this? Hungry little slicksters. No, we could move them inside. Good. Now, how are the hatches doing, by the way? You all got your food back and all that? Good. And how is the revival situation? 35. Good. No, not good. We kinda gotta address that. Right after we open up the tungsten. Let it flow. Let it flow. And do some research on the side. How much crap? 225. What? Why do we have rock gas in here now? Alright, wait. This was, if anything, it was algae. That was like magic. Yeah, that would become dirt, which would become sand, which would become magma, which would become rock gas. Okay, and that then made you derp in here. And block these tiles entirely. Damn it. The rock gas should just vacuum itself out. Okay. And you are broken. No, it's all lost. Excuse me. Wait, what? How is that heating up? How is that heating up? Hello, 100 LOL 1. I don't know how to say that name. Why did the dirt come into place? Are you empty? How did you get heat transferred down here? What? It's not that hot. It is. From what? No, from what? Oh, yes, of course. The temp shift plate. Thermal plate, yeah, okay. Completely missed that one. Of course it does. Wait, did you deconstruct all this? Can we... Did this work? You're kinda cold. Alright, let's go and do mob this. Let's mob the tungsten, yes. Just a normal day. That's... no, it's not gonna do anything. Yeah, I don't care. Push it out. Starting new vote. Apparently he can move diagonally. Yes, it can. New vote. Tree of inconvenience. Slimier bedroom. Gold rain over the floor is lava. Why the tree? Look, there's gold rain. It could be honey. Could be honey. Alright. Whatever you do, whatever you say. You're gonna solidify here. Still hot, relocate. What? Refined tungsten. What exactly? Tree of what? Tree of, we built that in space. Yeah. How are things over here? Why is there so much slime? And can we destroy... Apparently molten tungsten is still stored in plastic looking bottles. It's not plastic, it's like a diamond probably. Right? Wait, the tree is always looking the same? Is it? I'm just thinking they have their leaves now but always in the same spot, no? It looks like 3 round thingies on the left. And then some on the right. It always looks like it's going right to left, basically. I wonder. Right, yet again, this tile, what the heck is happening here? And can we do anything with you? We can just have you become a tile too. This one I guess we have to build. I don't know what's happening here. Tungsten is cooling down. What is it doing? Okay, there was a tile here, apparently. Yeah, just relocate that to you as well. This one, not so hot. Relocate. And then we push it inside. Because we do care about our group's health and we move all the hot stuff in to the steam room, I guess. And it's totally not a waste of time. Here, let's go. Wait, you're gonna deconstruct the tile here? No, you're not. Good. Research. Keep going. Let's connect you all back together. Fill up the carousel again. We are still waiting for you to move this. Pretty please. Right, you can't reach that. My bad. It's out of range, yes. Why poop water? Why? Alright. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. The slush guys are overflowing. Yep, good thing we built this perfectly fine. Good. Let's go push this all out. You can be open, you can be open. You can go push... What just happened there? Tile, normal, igneous rock. Igneous rock. What? Tile. 3 stream streak. Congratulations. Did you just see Havoc jump through a solid tile? And now standing inside the tile with its... What? Can you still go in there? Does this tile actually exist? Is this Schrödinger's tile? Also, I'm magical, yeah. Let's see if you're actually special though. Can I see... Can you... Fluxus will be blocked by the liquid. Any dupe here. Nah, you're not. Every dupe can do that. Any dupe can do that. But this... But it even tells us it's actually igneous rock here. Okay, let's go replace that. We're gonna have tiles here and here as well, and not build this one yet, thank you. Gonna build it eventually through the corner here, so it actually pushes the stuff inside. And not to the other side, so we could have just dumped it down here, you know. No one would have known it. No one would have been the wiser. Okay. That's fine. How are things over here? Whilst we wait for the other nonsense to happen. Here, we can mop the water. We can have this closed off. What are we doing with that loader in the first place? Alright, I want to have the lower stuff elsewhere. Like maybe over here. And then you just go down this way. You just go reset yourselves. Remove this and that. So I can have this entire hydrogen unlocked off against the bottom. We can open up this part. And from there out, move the whole electrolyzer setup all over. We have to fill you up with liquid first though, if we don't want anything too horrible to happen here. Or we're just coming from the bottom. Probably. See if it works. Okay. Then we do that. You're gonna be fine. This one can be open. As for down here. Yes, we made more dirt on accident. We can push stuff in now, which is good. You are also thermally disconnected, so we can open up all of that all the way to here. And this is actually reachable. It should be reachable. May, you're gonna build it, gonna push it in. We close this off, and it's all done. Well, almost all. Gonna bring it into sweeper range. What's all of this stuff doing here? Why is there so much sand? Dirt? Why is there 4 tons of dirt in here? This dirt is not even hot. You're not supposed to bring this in here. Who brought this stuff in here? You are bad people. Bad dirtlicants. Oh, and is the slush geyser filling up the ice pile? Okay, well, so be it then. So be it. I don't really care too much. One thing I realized though, well, we realized this before, we just ignored it, is we have bionics. And we have their power banks stored here. And they can grab them from the fire pole. So they can drop them from the fire pole, and then it's gonna fall all the way into the depths of the pool at the bottom of the map, destroying it potentially, because you're all derp. How the fuck did he face diagonally to the tile? Where one? What? Down here, or something else I just didn't look out for? It's only it's making weird things. Okay, so what I want here is, for one, I'd like to move you over. I need some space here. And then just put it in a wall tile thing. Anything that comes in. Weird things like going through blocks for some reason. It's just that it's doing the walk simulation before the things are actually in your path simulation, I guess. The other one was a weirdly broken block though. I don't know. Maybe there was tungsten solid tiles there too that didn't display, and then you build over them and it's all weird. Or I built the solid tiles and they got molten, but they didn't realize it was molten, and then the texture of the tile was still there, and I don't know. I don't know, man. Here, anyways, you. 1, 2, 3 things. Okay. Actually, what I really want to do... Okay, we just start off with the basics. And that is... putting... Where is it? Where's the storage tile? Do we have to research that? Okay, the tile must have melted and solidified at the same tick. Something weird like that, yeah. Storage. Do we get storage tile? Okay, you do need some space tech for that. That is unnecessary. We have a new vote. Coffee break, ethanol flood, spawn gas or eclipse. We're gonna see that. We have some vision in space, right? Kinda. More ethanol. More. You're concerned about our power needs. How's my CO2 production? It was 12 kilos before, it's down to 2. So we're using that up. More ether, please. Alright, alright. Maybe we can do... I wanted to do a few things here as well. I wouldn't mind flooding it up into here. Fossil excavated. Oh right, yes, we learned some skills. She can now do that. Making a few tanks for things. And to bring the water into the tanks, I wouldn't mind having it just dropped from up here. Oh, look at that, it's beautiful. It's turquoise. Or teal, or however you wanna call that. And it's totally not sorting itself out properly. Okay, now, these are 64 rooms. 68 rooms. 64 rooms. This one's a 64 room, basically. And then there's supposed to be 3 tiles here. Let's put the ladder here instead. If we want to keep it nice and consistent with potential suit access in this part. Can we actually connect upwards? You're not connected, are you? Alright. That sounds as good as me. Alright, so this can't be a room with the tube going through here unless we do some hacking. Fine. I would like to have some access up here for sure. And, well, maybe this spot? No, but in here. Here? Sure. Do you get power? What's up with that? What's up with that? What is this? Heavy wire on the small side? No. Let's do that one. Fine. Yeah, we gotta make this into a natural tile. You build the tube, yet you did. We have some bottles over here. Where's my other volcano? Here. Just gonna use some copper. Make this into a copper tile. So the room is closed off. Yeah, sounds good. Or we make the room bigger. That wouldn't be the worst idea, except I want to shake these things up a little bit more as well. And change them around. But we don't even have a forge, do we? Like, we have barely any refining stations. What is it called? Not refining. Yes, furniture, medicine. Refinement. Yeah, that one. We skipped most of these things. Thanks to Jet. Especially those 40 tons of steel initially. They did a lot. Now, on the excavation side, yes, we've gotten this taken care of. Where's all the other ones? In here? I'm not sure how concerned I am about... What's that? Fertilizer. How concerned I am about these spores. This is basically open, except it's not. That's a lot of free food. If we can hop in here and down here and maybe get that and that. Again, we don't ever need any of that food. So I don't know why I want to try and get that. But here I am. I do want to get in to the fossil thing, so if we gotta get in here anyways, we might as well, right? We might as well. Right, and we're gonna come in here, and then there's all the nasty poopy ice that's gonna melt. There's also snow sand, which is basically sand, which is just disgusting. Oh, and apparently we got a mutation as well. Alright. Let's go through here. Get all the smelting stuff away. And over there, 1, 2, 3. Let's just go through here for now. Down. Ice. Ice is gonna be annoying. This way, this way. And to the right. Sure. This way, this way. It's gonna all work out just fine. Get this one. Just because we say so. And then we're gonna find a way down here, and you can do maybe that, and you're all good. Also, no, it's fine. It's gonna be a bit of a walk around. You're gonna enjoy all that, my two dupes, and be able to get in here, and that's all that. Now, for the spores, the spore kit, I would like to just bring a Slickster over. Not because it's necessary, but because I think it's kind of cute. Can we do... Come in here, see. There's water here. So if we do this and this, water is here, and this. There's water here. There's no solar tile here. That is not gonna work. Water. There's no solar tile here. We can do that. That's the trick, isn't it? There's no solar tiles here. Okay, well, so just go take that out for now. And then eventually we can take this one out. There's going to be a blob of water here. It's going to prevent anything from going through. And then we bring a Slickster in that will suck up all the CO2 and progress. Take care of the zombie sport, theoretically. With only 2 times giving it attention is the idea. And of course we could allow the excavation of the thing. And not just the fragments. Can we get you... You only need 1 foundational part here, right? Yes. And there's a worm channel here as well. Ah, those worms. Okay. I did hear and see you. Hello, Finn. Oh, no. Is it even playing for you guys? It's, yeah, okay. I was looking at my mixer and I was wondering which channel they put that on. Welcome in. Hello there. Happy Saturday. How's it going? I hope you two are having a wonderful weekend. Wonderful Easter weekend even. My god. An audible channel, yes. Well, I hear it. You know, there's also... I did remove that button, didn't I? Ah, shoot. You know, the button that makes things like... that one. Right. Okay, sweet. Oh, look at that. Did you hear the ding? I hear the ding. Exactly. Right. The CO2 has been taken care of for the most part. Ah, so cute. Yes, it's also it's always interesting finding out where it comes from if you just have a thing in some words. Though it won't happen continuously if you keep repeating it, obviously. Yes. Excavation. How was your Easter weekend then? You get anything nice? Probably not, right? It's not like the season of giving. I'm just thinking, I was visiting my family and my mom just gives out Easter like nests with some chocolates and stuff, no matter how old you are. Like children are children, and so you just get some. Where is my... There's this one. Dude, I behind. Am I being serious here? Here, this one? There it is. My god. Okay, yeah, we have an E stream now, and we're totally just chilling here. An E or WE? We can Easter. Nice. Okay. Went out for donuts yesterday, but we don't not celebrate Easter as much as all. Just take the time and relax. Yeah, it's not really a big thing here either. It's just a bit of a family come together. My sister coming over, coming over to my mom's and myself, and then we have some nice dinner. And, well, the Easter nests. Just a little basket with some straw, some eggs, some cookies, and some chocolates. Just a bit, yeah. Sounds good enough. Yeah, it is. And I totally missed the vote. What is for? Bee infestation? Oh, perfect. Did you guys vote? No, barely. Good. We can get rid of some of the CO2 in here. Are you guys... Wait, did you just attack one of those shine bugs? Bees. No, did you just kill a shine bug? Did I see that right? Well, now at least we got some fallout, which we can use to make this all moppable. Why can't we get up there? Because of you. Because of you. Okay. I'll come up all of this. Right. Now, did we get rid of the... Still waiting for the critter to be brought in. Let's check and double check on the zombie spores. Okay, they can't get in. We might get some slime dung inside, but nothing should be going out. So this is now the new patch version of Oni you talked about. Yes, it won't have much of an effect for most people. But if you have like... If you try to contain things that are beyond the melting temperature of any and all materials, now you can't do that unless you want to use airflow which basically are hovering liquids and not actually coming into contact. Well, this is just because we are playing on the lab map, which is just like a special kind of map, like a... what do we call it? It's just like a specific map that has everything flipped around to the side by 90 degrees, which is why we also have space on the right hand side as well as on the top. And as you can see, those ruins, they are also flipped to the side. We have this desk here, which is turned around, and this one, they are just turned around. So it was quite interesting in the beginning, because all the biomes were also turned around, and so the water was like in some weird little canyons, or whatever you want to call them. It was, yeah, it was quite interesting. Can you guys stop this? You're wasting the fertilizer. Wait, just stop fertilizing. Yeah, we have the wrong temps. We really need to keep an eye on our reed fiber and cooling down things. We should keep working on this part, which is basically... We can open up you, which is basically filling this floor properly with the right kind of liquids. Why am I doing it the way I'm doing this? I'm just a bit concerned about the right hand side stuff here, right? AKA these liquids mixing, yes. How about we do this? Then you get a bottle emptier into here. I would play the game faster, but since they are taking their sweet time and starting their tasks anyways, I might as well just wait. Yes. Oh, look at that. Oh my god, this looks so good. Purple on black. But okay, I think I need to prepare for a snack for myself now, so look. Have a great day ahead and stay awesome. You too, enjoy your snacks. Thanks for dropping by, saying hi. Have a lovely day. And we go fix you up. Let's go open this. I do want to the rest in here. When I'm up all this stuff, you have taken care of the dropper with oil. I think we have plenty of oil. Then bring that on the floor. You'll have 1, 2 open theoretically. We can't open this up yet, so these gases don't mix. Actually, well, yes, let's just not do that yet. The left hand side could be open though. No, it shouldn't be a problem. That really shouldn't be a problem. You can add some letters in here. And we should be able to just move the liquids left to right. But first of all, we gotta get in more liquids. Wait, did not. We want to have the air floaters at the bottom. No, fine. We don't need those yet. Why did you didn't break? We made a mistake. Okay. Well, honest mistakes were made. Let's go stop the pumping. You guys, just stop that. Now, we have quite a bit of hydrogen going up, down here. That is a bit of a problem. You are going to break my stuff. Can you not break my stuff? Let's see, you can be cut off. This pipe is doing nothing right now. If we connect you all just together, maybe you can push it outside. We can cut you off here, we can cut you off there. We can bring this all back up to the top. You empty out your current gases. You have no connection to anywhere else. I guess we'll just have all this hydrogen vented into the map. Sure. This guy could just keep going. Since you can. No, we gotta have you all sort yourselves out again. Okay. Fine. Since you're open anyways, how much pressure is that? 10 kilos? Oh my. You're not storing any of that hydro, are you? Right. Because there is... Well, you can be stored though. You can have all this tucked away nicely again. We can keep this storage. That doesn't really make much of a difference. You can leave this as well. Now for sorting all of you out, we first gotta get rid of the leftovers inside the pipe here, which is no problem. You just send this down and into the base. We don't really care. I do allow you all to repair these suit docks, because why not? Right, why wouldn't you? And then for you guys, we just redo what we had before, except not exactly. Okay, just go ahead. How much is in here? Well, first of all, how much? This is all oxygen. Beautiful. And this is now also all oxygen, which means we have like only a handful of packages that are non-oxygen. You know what? Just send these as well down into the base and vent them into wherever you want. Okay, that reintroduces all the oxygen into here. You would take priority filling out the top line, and then this all just comes together at the bottom. Go in here. You can have overflow into the base or not. For now we stay and stick with or not. This one does nothing. And that's fixed then. Okay, good. Except we also have to sort out the Hydra up here, which is fine though. For the most part. We will need some stuff in here. You can have this in place because everything is messed up anyways. Yeah, we can just go ahead do this. You can be open right off the bat. Wait. This is going to be a wall. Like so. And this can be all open. And these storage tanks are all wrong. We have a vote. Poop explosion, sinkhole, mild sandstorm, or spontaneous eruption. Take your picks. You are done with your well, thanks. Let's see, what's horrible, what is not so horrible. Poop explosion would be fun. No, we don't have miners in the toilets yet. Sinkhole, I don't care. Sandstorm, meh. And eruption, wait. Isn't that like a vent? I think. Isn't that like a vent? That would be like pew extremely good. Well, no, it would be extremely random and extremely dangerous. Extremely dangerous. And we would want to know, think about where to put it. Where's like a space that we want peak chaos in? Like here. This is our chaos space. Excuse me. Aki. Aki. Yes, it's a goop geyser. Yes, okay. Most excellent. One more ladder cut. 2 times for me. But you had the same thing. I mean, this one's fine. We can still have you on the left-hand side of, right-hand side of the ladder here. What's your output? 5 point whatever? Let's go analyze that. Oh my god. Is that still behind the ladder? No. Okay. The stuff behind the ladder was destroyed. Is this also destroyed? This is still in place? No? What's your temp? It's gonna make a big column here. Yeah? -10 though that is a useful temperature. Yeah. It's also gonna be like 1.5-ish kilos per second, I guess, right? Overall. And if I do this, wouldn't that store infinite amounts, like, right there? Or here, maybe. Wait, what happened? Oh my god, what? What? Didn't I tell you to overwrite this? Okay. So, they put the new letters inside the abyssalite. They just changed the material. Am I seeing this right? Some things are weird about building on top of stuff. Really weird. We just ignore it. It's fine. Show me the fossil stuff. No, not this one. Was this the ice one taken care of? Yes. We also invent a bit more of the map here, I guess. You can't get in. You can't reach that? Why is that? You can't get in here. Can you get in here? You can't go up here. That's why. 3. And this one. Yes, something melted, I guess. Sorry about all the hopping about with the cursor. How do we do this? I don't know. It's gonna be goop here. Don't do this one. Yeah, this just gonna be goop here. Fine. And free abyssalite. Or something. Why is there more poop water here now too? I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Yeah, fine, you're good. This one's also taken care of. Oh, right, I thought I had this clicked only. We're good. I thought I clicked this only... I only had 2 out of the 3 things taken care of, but there's a 3rd one that we've already clicked for the notification. So we wouldn't have a ×3 notification, but only 2 because the first one's already done. Brain. Okay, now in here, how do we get in here without major goopying? We can't. We could go to this. No. You will push out the Brackeen and you will be blocked somehow. Do I care about this? Not really. Can we destroy? Don't really care about destroying these either. No, it's fine. It's fine either way. It's fine either way. The scoop thingy. I love it. We should fix our... Yep. Yep. Exactly that. That's what we should fix. Yep. We should stay focused. Gonna cut you all off. You don't do nothing. We still have some oxygen here. You will have some oxygen here. Fill this up. You go loopy-loop. Okay. Yeah, you just go loopy-loop. But you gotta loopy-loop around the bottom. Just need that O2. Okay, where you gonna go? Hydra goes wrong side, Hydra goes up. Hydra up, and then you go straight out. And that is that take care. Good. You're good. This is done. You also all sorted out. There's no more weirdness happening in here. You could be open, sort things out in there. Give me crude oil. Just a little bit, but quickly. Good. Right inside here is also doing fine-ish. I think we can close. We can open this up, no problem. It's 24 kilos per tile. You gave me some petroleum at top. You also have some petrol at top. It's 100 grams. It's not enough. It's never gonna be enough. And they should just stay closed off anyways if we do this. We need more petrol. Okay, how much is that? I don't really care. Next is going to be petroleum. Okay, we don't need more crude oil. Doesn't matter either way. You are not trapped here, Ruby, are you? Because you are looking very lazy. You are trapped here. Oh, yes, you are trapped. Okay. I was about to say this looks odd. Okay. And all this just so we have... so we have granite tiles on the outside because I like them I like the look of it. Okay, yeah, sure. Sounds perfectly fine. We'll have this guy to the other side. We still gotta fix you up with some way of getting through here. Through and over. Good copy pasta you. What's with all these wires? Alright, these other ones were from up here. Algae. And you do... how much do we have on the wire? On the conveyor. 100 grams, 0.1. Okay. And why does that not work? Hello? This worked before. Can I do 1.1? Okay, and I can do 0.1 though. Okay. Sometimes these inputs are odd. And are we missing a bit of that stuff here still? Yes, we do. Good. Excuse me. Is my power bank charger setup completely flooded with water? And you dump the freshly charged power banks inside the water. I know, the sweepers will just grab them right away. But still, that is like... don't. Just don't. Oh, there's O2 up here. 44 grams. That is most disgusting. Yeah, we gotta destroy that. What's the pressure? 6 kilos versus fewer kilos. We could open up... how did you get in here? You. We could just open you up. Things will sort themselves out, right? Nah, I'd rather have this for power production. Okay, you're done here, you're done here. How much oxy petroleum? Yeah, you're good, you're fine. You are allowed to enable auto bottle. I don't think we have any petroleum anywhere. Well, we can mop this. How much is this? A few kilos here. This is crude oil. New vote. Strength up. Surprise. Spawn pocket dimension or poison duplicants. I might want to build a few additional triage cots. Just in case. Well, I would be very surprised if it wasn't a surprise, yes. What is this room? Oh yes, this was also a sleep room. I'll just make this in case. Wait, surprise could be anything. Surprise is dangerous. Are you dropping your hot stuff? Yeah, this goes all over the place. And how's our group thing going? It's raining lemons. That's nice. That's nice. Yeah, this one's doing 1.4 kilograms on average per second of goop. How much parfait is that exactly? I think we gotta get more paku to make more eggs. Also, you have food again? Yeah, because our food is going down actually. Because the hatches did have a bit of a population reduction for some time. Good. What's up with the petroleum? You just don't do that, do you? How about one? I push this over. That should work just fine too. I wanna have a pump here. Steel pump, nice and simple. That actually cleans all of this stuff out, sorta. And if we replace that like so, we should have to mop this too, probably, maybe. Yeah, sure. We should just build a proper thing. Just build a proper thing. How hot is that? 90 degrees. Okay. And then I'll have you have this in here. Here? Sure. Whatever. I just want to have a bit of petrol there. There too. And not in here. And then it's gonna be up here and we'll just drop it down again. It'll be all derpy. What's up with... We have no CO2 coming in. Okay. Because this doesn't look like it's gonna work. Long term. And somehow... Did this Lixus in here die? How did you get out of there? Okay, whatever. Ignore that. Ignore that. I would have another look at the goop though. You make parfait, right? And you need 10 kilograms. Okay. You need 10 kilograms for 2000 kilocals. With 5 per dupe. Your output is not abyssalite. Your output is 1.4 almost per second. That is on average 600 kilos per second, no? You know how much parfait we can make with that? We need 5 per dupe. That's like over 100 dupes worth of stuff, no? If we had the eggs. That is a lot. On top of this stuff, which we can't mop anymore. Okay, sweet. How is this doing? You should get some petroleum in now. Okay. This one's also fine. Yes. We gotta add more hydrogen. We gotta remove some of that oxygen. That would be easier. We also gotta add oxygen to our suits again. So that's good. Okay. I do want to move those storage devices. Thanks, thingamabobs. Can we just ignore them like so? And you do the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Good. Now, over here, we have some extra space now. I guess we will have you come all the way over to here. Then this is gonna be our gas sorting thing. It could be open here. It could be higher. It could be... What the hell? Let's have this open. Let's ignore that. You'd go over there. 1, 2. Ignore. No. Where do we get with this? Where do we go with this? Here, here. The rest is just closed off. And each respective gas can only be in one of the tiles here. Okay, that should work. Simple gas look. I just want to have a wall of granite on the right hand side. I don't know. Don't ask me why. But I just want to have a pretty wall. Okay, it's good though. Yes, you remove the pressure down here. We go remove that wrong kind of element tile here. On the left hand side, well, there is some trapped oxygen on the left, which is nice to have, to destroy that. As for the rest, that would be your opening. This is going to be open. Let's see if this is going to be without problem. It is. Then you would be open as well again. You are checking for pressure at top. We can have this on the side here, then we can just switch around. You know what, just put this here. Make it easier for us. To close off those holes with the oxygen. Where's the oxygen at top again? You're weird. You're not supposed to be here. Okay, go down on the left. Fine. And why is there stuff in here again? You're not supposed to be able to go up and down these paths. Alright, these ones are fine though. Or are they? Well, you should be fine. You should be fine. Okay, do we want to have some goop up there? How much goop is that? 700 grams. Water goop, 9 kilos. Sure. Or we could just make a goop wall on this side. A stable goop wall. And any extra hydrogen will be taken care of from within here. 9 kilos of goop. Yes, I like that. Okay, how much petroleum is that? 1 kilo per tile? There's more on the right, that's fine. That is beautiful. I guess we can also have this be a full wall as well. We'll actually... No. Well, yes, but... Whatever. Yeah, sure, whatever. We'll just put in our walls here. Where would that be? Here. Here, and theoretically one here, but that doesn't really count. Do I care for building them in a specific order? No. Just build them how you will. Except, we're gonna build the top ones first, no? Or else, you might break things. Okay, and then the goop goes in here. We'll make this like 300 or whatever, and that's just that. You'll be moved all the way over to here. Wait, what? Alright, you have low pressure because this is oxygen. It's not supposed to be oxygen. Good. You can build all of these. There should be enough liquids in all of the spots. So that should be all good. Then we realize we haven't properly fixed up our power situation at all. Yes, well, so I guess that's just gonna come in from the top. Is this also annoying? Yes, this is also very annoying. We do kind of want to have it inside the walls, don't we? Because that is very nice to have. But it breaks everything in here. Okay, well, I do want to fix it though. I don't care about the liquids. We can just have these all mopped up, no? We have a new mode. A new vote. Midas Touch, Egg, Skilling Spree, or Slicks Terrain. Go on. Make your choices. What could it be? What would you want to see? Midas Touch? Oh my god. We're gonna have a golden future ahead of us. Maybe we can make... Maybe we can make the goop into gold. Let's see how that goes. Can we make neutronium into gold? That would be kinda interesting to see. And the CO2 in here? It's probably not going to do that. Instead we go take care of the phosphorite. What else is there that we don't care too much about? Things over here. Igneous rock. Well, mostly. What's it called? Here. That stuff. Let's just go make gold everywhere. Oh, you're making honey? Oh, I like that. Oh, I like that. You're making all of these things into honey? No, you're making poop water. Okay. You're also changing elements on the ground. Okay. How is this going to affect... It doesn't change insulation, I don't think. Okay. I love the honey we just got. That's very cool to have. I did hear from Willow in a stream yesterday that it will become edible if you cool it down. So there's that. Right, so you gotta mop all of these bits and pieces. We did get the wall in here. We gotta have a wall below. Is it really going to be faster to open up all the bottles afterwards? Versus... We can do the goop. Versus... having a bottle drainer again and removing and remaking and rebuilding all of this. It's gonna be faster for us, the player, if we do it this way around, I'm pretty sure. You can't reach all of the top tiles, you can... Wait, you can not get out anymore, okay. I was about to say just leave, but yeah, you can't. Oh yes, and we did that. And we're running out of oxygen. If we're not careful. Right, you just opened this 2 kilos, this is 800 grams. You're doing nothing, all of you are cut off, except for you guys. Okay, you can connect again. This should not allow any additional oxygen to get up here. What are you being blocked by? Oh, actual power. Again. Okay. In that case, I would also like to have that power go through this wall. Okay. Now. Shoot. You'd have a thingy here, you'd have a thingy. 1, 2. Okay, I'll just put you in place. Here. Here. Yeah. Here. Here and here. In theory, we don't need them, we won't build them, we won't use them. We might just build them, because we have the space. Here, 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 and here. It means open this one, this one. That shouldn't really cause any major issues, yes? Good, and then for over here, same thing, almost. Since pressure is the way it is, we can have this open as well, I guess. And then we can build this 1, 2. And then close this off again. No, you can't. This is gonna prevent sorting things out naturally. My bad. Here, but you can do this and this. remove these tiles. And on the left hand side, you can do the same-ish. Give me heavy wet wire. You're gonna replace, well, only the stuff below. Build these tiles first. And that should work out just fine. You're doing fine in here. You can build this one, right? Yes. Okay, gonna pause to connect and not destroy anything. You can now go through the wall here, and we can remake this tile however often we want to prevent any weirdness when we have to destroy any oxygen in here. Good, how are things over here? You're building the tiles first? That doesn't look like the tile. Yes, it was the tile. Okay, I said nothing. This doesn't look like the tile. I didn't build a tile here. Yep, I never built a tile here. Now for the null wires, let's just get rid of all that. All of this really, all of this really, all of this really, all of this, all of it. Where's the petrol coming from? No one knows. Okay. And then again we do the bottle end here, and the rest in here, this is just going to sort itself out once we turn on the electrolysis again. Yep. Are you small? Yes, you're small. That means we can fix you up to 1, 2. Give it your best, speed things up or not. And the other one thing we really wanted to fix up in here was this entry point. aka, like to have a thing on top here. You go this way. How much goop did we put in here? 400 kilos? Yeah, I think we're good on that front. I wanna get in some goop in here as well. That means you gotta go take the long way around until we fixed it up at the very least. Can you build the ladders before you... No? Maybe? Before you trap everybody inside? No, first trap, then fix. Okay. Not this one, and then go goop. 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 Actually, we want lots of goop here. That means these gotta be airflow tiles again, or something, to prevent pressure damage. So we'll have to have... well, it's gonna get goopy. Alright. Back to the crude oil. All just so things are the way we want them to be. What's up with the oxygen in here? How did that get in again? That shouldn't exist. But you can go ahead and empty out this room in its entirety. Because that is going to be... it can just be vacuum, realistically. But for the most part we just rely on the goop here, and this can be oxygen. And I don't really care. How much goop do we have here? More than we can mop? Good. That is the exact amount I wanted. Crude oil, you done? Yeah. Petroleum. Let's go. And then we can go and clean the fuel. What else do we have in here? Still the Hydra being accumulated. We have plenty of power, I guess. Good. For the Hydro in here, realistically, we won't be using those generators a lot, will we? And just by the way of where these things are all going in here, I'd like for you all to come together over here. You can collect this all. Collect and connect. And these guys just go around and then fill you up from here on out. And this is gonna be where it's gonna be. Okay. So we get rid of all of this nonsense. Excuse me. Who What? Oh, you just had a weird signal, didn't you? I was about to say, who allowed you guys to start humping and pumping? And why is there hydrogen? Because it's pushing down. Sneepy Doop, spicy food, kill duplicant, or spawn a deadly element. New vote. What's with all that? You stopped. This we don't need. Tell me you don't vote for 3. Okay. Element and... Wait, isn't 2 kill duplicant? Wait. It goes spawn deadly element, 2 is kill. Are you joking? Okay. Okay, I see how this... did I stop these? I gotta stop you real quick before things get too bad in here. You really wanna see a dupe just die? That is horrible. Didn't you come from Widow's place? What? We've got some super coolant gas at 500 whatever degrees. It's a ton. I like this one. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. I will give you a simple solution. I will not make this more difficult than it needs to be. Wait, hold. I'm gonna go make this exactly more difficult than it needs to be. But that's just that. Yeah, we're just gonna make a cooling loop here. And we're just gonna make a cooling loop here with something. What do we put inside? I don't know. Well, that works. And then bottle drainer. Do you have overheat temp? No, you just have... Yeah, this is fine. What do we put in here? What's your temp? 500, whatever. More than petroleum can take. This is hot enough for uranium. We don't have a liquid uranium, do we? Uranium. Enriched uranium. If we cook that up, it's gonna get waste. Become waste. By the way, you are temp controlled, right? To keep this all nice and hot. And you have stopped because no temp. Okay. And because these debris are kind of cold. Yeah. So on that note, uranium or not, what else do we have? What other liquids do we have? Nothing really. That wouldn't potentially become sour gas. It's not gonna become sour gas now, is it? It's gonna be nice and simple. First of all, we will... I can just use normal tiles here. And we will surround them by a bunch of insulation all the way over to here. We're gonna have shift plate in here. Insulation goes at least... Oh, here and here maybe. Wait, no, here, here, and here. You can still go around if you want. This was supposed to be insulation still. Okay. Do we want to empty this? Yeah, I kind of do. I want to remove the gas. We spent this much time on every derpy event. You guys gonna keep me busy forever. I will keep myself busy forever. I know we could just go ahead and destroy all the gas inside. I want to make it nice and cool. Here, it's simple enough. You empty this out, we build a temp shift plate. You get crude oil, no petroleum. Yeah, this is gonna take a while to cool down actually. And this is not that much mass. You can build this, right? You just broke me here somehow. I think you have the broken task for that piece of pipe. Right, gonna close you off. What's up with all the sweeping here? For one, I don't know. I don't think you have a place to bring the nectar, do you? Hello, anybody bring that nectar over? Okay, good. Yes, and then I'd like to just put a temperature plate made from something that doesn't exchange too much heat. Can't be lead now, can it? How about just use igneous rock? Okay, this should be almost vacuum. Hold, don't preheat this. Why are you not building this? You cannot get in there. Hold on. I thought you had an access point here. Like this, but you don't. That's why. It's my fault. It's not my fault. Never is. We can't mop the honey. Wait, if the honey is here, it's gonna block the goop. Can I get... Is there more goop in here? Can you sweep this? I want to keep the goop though. This is too much goop, I can't mop this. Okay, do we have anything here? Get the nectar, and is this gonna float up or stay down? You can try and have the nectar be used here. As a mopping seed or something. What's up with you guys? Petroleum. Enable auto bottle. Should have been enough to begin with, except it's not. Also, we're gonna run out of oxygen soon here. Let's see, we did want to sort all of you out. We kinda moved the hydrogen up, except it's all gone now. Okay, you're gonna connect like this. This is all to be removed, theoretically at least. All of that, just no automation here. You are going to be gone in just a second. We can just have you all connected together now. You go down here. You can't go this direction. How about you all connect like that? No, here. Sure, and these go be removed. Make this a little bit more clear. And then we have, well, you all connect together into here. Go up into the top. Cut off the bottom. This one's nonsense actually. Yeah, well, it won't be nonsense once we reintroduce our storage tanks inside, but that's gonna be in the future, TM. And then we did this. Lovely. You're supposed to be hydrogen, sort of. Okay, leave this in place for now. And this is all gonna stay hydrogen until we remove a few bits and pieces here on the right hand side. This was fine. Actually, it's not. It will be. Okay, anyways, you get the petroleum. You have your petroleum. This is good. For the electrolyzers, you can just run. What are we waiting for you? What are you guys waiting for, rather? Nothing really. AKA, we don't have to be concerned about any oxygen at the top pushing or being the way at the top. Just gonna open up these spaces, because right now the hydrogen is pushing down, and that is not what we want. Neither do we want this oxygen to go up, to go up, to go up. Okay. Yes, you. First of all, well, we just gotta make some oxygen. And have that push down, fill up the bottom room again. And push this hydro up, basically. And you're gonna stop for a moment here. As for the right hand side of hydrogen, well, that one's gonna be a bit of annoyance here for a second or 5. The power situation is fixed though, which is nice. And this can also all be removed. And your wall bits and pieces put in place. Most excellent. Okay, making hydrogen, oxygen. Pressure down here is getting more and more. You're gonna keep going if this is low or this is low. This is good. The oxygen on the right hand side. No, the hydro. Words. This one's almost done. Can we just lock you off for a second? The new vault is in as well. We have slimy bedrooms, ethanol flood again, spawn, glitter-poofed or transmutation. Don't remember which one transmutation did. If it was more gold, probably. If it was cursor specific or just element specific, or what was it? We certainly have some debris down here, and we can see if it changes bottles of molten metals. Watch it just change the tiles down here into something not so solid. And then this breaks. That's in the water. Or yeah. Okay. Nearby water has been changed into nectar. Okay. That's a lot of nectar. Imagine if this was happening to a 2x2 infinite storage. We should have tried the poop water. Could have only become better. Could have only become better, no? By the way, what's up with... Oh right, you still have power issues. Why is that? We still having power? We have power? What is happening with this? You have power on this line. Oh. I'm an idiot. Okay, yes. Yes. Can I switch around Sweepy's orientation? Or yours? Well, not this way. No. Okay, yeah, too bad. That's gonna keep the guys pissed. Like, yeah, actual poop piss. Mickey face. Can we get... This just deconstructed. Well, this doesn't work. Nicely does it. No, leave this be. Okay. This is taken care of. Good. Now there's one pocket of poopy air flying around and I do not agree with that existing. And neither do I agree with you pumping air. But that just happened. Here. You good. We're fine here. How's my oxygen? Yeah. Gonna bring that oxygen down. Here, let's have you all connected again. Almost. There's one package of Hydra still. You go all the way over to here. Nope, the other way around. You can go run again. On the right hand side. You all can be connected. All the gases should be sorted. Wait. Yes, but actually... Well, yes. That's a bit of wasted... No, it's fine. We sort it out later. Yeah, you just go do your job. Get the dupes nice and oxygenized. This left-hand side nonsense is to be removed. This is supposed to be access now too. Okay. Do I want to move my pumps here? To make the way up nicer? No. You can open up all of this space and there's going to be a ladder here. And the space above here is just... That's going to be weird space. Okay, I'll leave some space on the right now. Do have to move you around. Maybe here. We'll have to move you by one tile. Yeah, sure, whatever. You go in here. How do you go around? Well, you gotta go around this way then. I guess. And then that. Could cluster this over. Open space. Put thing in place. Open space. What about these liquids? Liquids? Gases? You're gonna be oxygen in just a second. We're gonna figure you out first though. Yes, you go around and around. Which one goes which way? Okay, Hydra goes up. Nope. Yes, but actually... Okay, yeah, you go in a circle. Hydra goes up. Hydra goes up. Oxygen goes right. Hydra goes up. And we just wait for you to sort yourself out. Until there's no more oxygen. How much is left in you? That was it. Okay. That's the final one. Then you just send all the Hydra up. And that's good. Good, very good, yes. Yes indeed. Bring this down. Get rid of all this nonsense. All of this nonsense. Make space in here. Make space, make room. Fix up your automation. This goes to the left, you go up. Want to change this around further? I mean, yeah, let's make this go like so. Be nice and straight. There. We'll get rid of this. Go ahead and put in our stored bits. You're gonna be deconstructed here. Good. And then you're gonna go down. You're actually still disconnected. Okay, well, that's not working quite as intended that. You're gonna go bring this down. Well, I guess you're gonna bring it down here or something. Yeah, it's all now kind of shifted to the side here with more than they have. More than they have any need to be. Oh well. Or are they with all? You're gonna be here. You're gonna bring your stuff down here. Then over to the side, and just down. That be that. Yours goes here, down, over. And that be that. And yours goes in here. And then down. And we should be able to just remove those bridges. But we won't need this one whatsoever, but yes. There you go in here. Remove these bits. Make things pretty. What's this other pipe? I have no idea. Actually, it was oxidizing the base. We don't oxidize the base, I guess. That is some old nonsense. And then you go... Yep, just moving around in circles. For very few reasons. What? We had some high priority alert there. What was that sound? Well, I guess. I think it should be done. Here. And what's the issue with getting into the top? This is the issue. You can't get in there. Okay. No, you can't. I kind of want to have this in place. Can you go around if I do that? If we have hydrogen escaping at high pressure, it won't go push all the way down. If this is all in place. But you are trapped this way, aren't you? Yep. In that case, it'll be there, open. And this open. And listen. There. And there. We have the same thing as we had before now. Almost. This is good. It's gonna prevent any hydrogen from pushing down. If a oopsie happens with the lock. Do we have water? We have water. Why is this not right? Oh my god, don't tell me you can't reach that. 1, 2, 3, you can't reach around the top. Yes, that's why. Here, have a ladder hang from the ladder. And then fix the left hand side. Minus this one. Good-ish. You will have this closed, this open. And we don't need any of that. But we have it in place, and so be it. And also we can make more pressure more quickly. PP. You guys gonna trap each other? Oh yes you are. Are you gonna so trap each other? Here, untrap yourselves, please. You can leave. Thanks, priest. Okay, new vote. Excavation down. Global warming, chat raid, or snowy bedrooms. Go ahead, take your picks, make your choices. And you are... Is this too many? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. The one we removed. It's not enough, that's what I mean to say. It's not enough. Let's see, what are we afraid of? Do we still have a problem with global warming? How's bedrooms doing now? Down to 50 degrees. We're fine, we're fine. Things have cooled down. Oh, we have an achievement. What's the achievement? Totally turbulent, turbular transit tube actions. Sure, sounds good. Research is done. Let's see what the nectar is doing. Snowy bedrooms. Too late, KJ. Too late. We have snowy bedrooms and it's yellow snow. It's actually called yellow snow. And look! How beautiful our auto miners just mined this. Can we make something special with this? No. It's just yellow snow. Okay. It's gonna melt though, right? Now I wonder if 3P just catches the snow before it melts and it puts it in the dock and it melts in the dock where it is already swept. Will that remove... will it spill again? Or not? Is the question that I'm wondering about. Anyway, yes, you're all looking great. You can be connected like that. You have your things connected as well, right? You already have a thing in place, all of you. And then just go do this. Oxygen is coming in properly. We have more than enough for all the dupes we have. You look pretty. And why did we do this? Yes. First of all, not first of all, but we're gonna do a little something here. This is what we really care about, aka double liquids. We got one in here. This is the floor. This too is part of the floor. Do I want to have a extra letter piece here? I do. So we go down this way again. You guys chopped yourselves? Probably. This is supposed to be vacuumed out momentarily. Let's see. We're gonna just... You'll just have a bunch of pumps in there. It's gonna be simpler than trying to do stuff with liquids and stuff, no? Yeah, let's just build a few pumps. It's gonna be nice and simple. Like, have this here. Don't accidentally connect them to these gas pipes for the hydrogen. That would be kind of unfortunate. Would be kind of unfortunate. We've never fixed up this valve either. Valve bent. What's the pressure on here? 150 kilos. Alright. Here, let's go ahead. Do 1, 2. Give me a bit of naphtha. What's the pressure in here? Is that the wire? It's probably the wire, isn't it? Naphtha. No. Naphtha. This is not naphtha. This is gunk. This is naphtha 161. Okay. Let's see. And we are still dumping our iron volcano output. Just in the environment, right? Because I'm just thinking right now. We could repair these liquid tanks, which are made from copper, not steel, I guess. 1, 2. We could do that if they were steel, and we can just make more iron into steel forever. It's replenishable. And you're running, and you're just dumping it down here, yes. Yeah, the most heat extensive thing we have is pushing out its stuff in the spot where, well, it's not being recuperated or whatever. It's not being used. It's just being dumped in the environment. Also, Sweepy seems to be struggling with the poopy ball, the poop on the floor here. So you guys want to help Sweepy? I don't want to have another Sweepy in here. Alright. Looks already good? I think so, yeah. Yeah. Let's go close this off. You're doing just fine. You have no power. That's fine. Ah, shoot, we can't reach this here. Let's go deconstruct you again for a moment. I do want to be able to. Hold on. To circumvent things here. Just in case. Make a loopy loop. Okay. And then the final pieces of wire. That should be all the stuff in here. Except for, and if we want to put more pumps in place. Just don't need to do that. Future me. Just don't need to do that. Alright. You're on the heavy wet wire, so that's all gonna be good. I'm just crossing my fingers we have not put down any normal wire anywhere. How much pressure is that pressure? Potential load 24, 25k almost. It's only half the wire. Then again, we haven't even built an industrial park yet, so there's that too. Alright, you go connect all like that, and then just ignore it. And then we realize, shoot, we gotta have you all open. I can be here, right, left, right. This. Here. And here. No, it's all gonna be oxygen in the right place, so it's fine. This time around we just leave it open. I don't care about whatever this is. The floor. It might accidentally drop some liquid down. I don't have these spots open. Or not. Nah. Put mesh in there. For consistency and all that. Good. So, you're just gonna keep all these things going. We are actually gonna make more hydrogen, which we have not been which we haven't been making for a bit now. All power comes from the petrogenics and the ethanol floats we've got. The one. Okay, it's good. Looks good. Looks awesome. Here. Let's have you all fixed up. Very, very nice. Why did we build this? Ah yes, because we can. I forgot. The major reason to do anything. Excellent. Can you empty this out? Yes. Good. That takes care of most of that. Now, it is kind of the precursor for me extending the steam room to put an aqua tuner in here, make some space for this aqua tuner, and then do some actual proper base cooling. If we do that, which we do, pipes. Oh, talk about pipes. What's up with my oxygen power? What's up with my water here? Okay, some is being used for the surfboards, very important. Some has been used for science, and we only have one zip worth of throughput to begin with, so there's that. Let's go ahead and increase the throughput here. We should have power. Good thing we didn't convert all that poop water into something else. And we can just hook up the steam room, theoretically. Maybe the other steam room. Where's that one? Over here. This is up to 400 kilos. Oh my god. 400 kilos. And it's not hot enough because we didn't tune, because we were supposed to tune this. Right, there was that. Wait, actually, what is the output of these each? This is doing 4.6 kilos, and this one's doing 6.6. Pizza delivery, number 1. Voting. Number 2, leaky cursor. Number 3, farts. Number 4, spawn common element. Make your picks, take your choices, and make it before the timer runs out. Unless you're trolling, then keep trolling. Alright, you take your time. This one, we're gonna just wait for this to vacuum up. Spawn common element sounds good. Now we gotta get you in here. Hello, Bo. Hello, Andreas. Welcome in, welcome in. What we have here? Let's spread the odds. 2, 3, 4. Leaky fart element. Okay, okay, I see how this. How's the Slicksters? The Slicksters are doing fine. Oh look, we have... Can we use that? Can we use that to spread the honey? Honey is lighter than... Wait, is that water? Or is that phyto oil? Okay, that is different. At least it's heavy. So maybe we can start mopping there again. Alright. Also, there's this. Are you still pumping and pumping? This is vacuum. We can take care of the event that happened like 5 events ago. Right, the Slicksters are doing fine. They are just... They've sucked up all the bad things in here. All the bad CO2, and now they're just enjoying... Well, I tried to feed them, there's more down here. But they don't want to go in my feeding room. Or something. We didn't properly set this up. I mean, gotta be honest about that, I guess. Here, let's just fix you up again. If we open up the crude oil, that should push up the petroleum, then we can have the Slicksters on top. This vent is problematic. This vent is destroying things, basically. Yeah. There goes the vent. Okay, can we just mop this up to spread the oil again, or we just use that oil? Either way is fine. Okay. Then we open this one up. We shouldn't have this open yet. And then we bring the Slicksters in, and then they can just eat. We can have a nice, tasty meal here. And maybe, just maybe, we should have tiles below so they don't fail at hovering. Fail at being a Slickster. Wait. Yeah, this is fine. Just drop the oil down. It's not going to be a problem. Well, not really. Just open this up and it's going to be perfect. Good. Very good. And now we can move the Slicksters back in. So we can actually feed them. Yes, this is fine. We gotta have some heavy duty Slicksters in there. Molten Slickster. Hello? Okay. Okay. They've been eating this stuff like crazy, but also... Yeah, you're gonna have a problem. Okay. Okay, listen. I know it's really difficult for you all. You're gonna poop. I think you will just suffocate yourself, drown yourself in your own poop. If we just give you enough time. Okay, this should fix you. Fix you? Rescue all of you. No, you'll be trapped inside. Well, once you're trapped, we can just wrangle you again. And then you should be fine. It's supposed to be called Slickster Derp, no? Not Slickster Rain. Okay, let's get the other ones in too. Or not, because you're all hungry, little hippos. Yeah, at least a few of them. I should automate this with buildings. Okay, and now the trapped ones, the confined ones, you have an actual... Okay, Widow's coming in. Willow's gonna do the job. And this is... well... you're gonna poop some petroleum. If you don't poop petroleum, we can't use the overpressure thing. And you broke through. Good job, good job. You broke the lock. It's fine. It's fine. And Jatia, thank you very much for the subscription. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, thank you very much for this for the sub. Hello there. I hope you're having a lovely weekend too. And you guys are having... it's fine. I just want the CO2 to be removed. Which is the part that's not working. Damn it. Okay, okay, we removed it. Are you gonna be problem... here. Just put it back on this side. That works. I know this one works. It worked before. Hello there. I know I need better, more emojis. I'm a lazy person. Professional, unprofessional streamer. Why is this the way it is? What is happening here? Okay, for one, I guess that goop somehow made it so... what? Somehow you can output stuff. The goop will kill others. Or can you? You weirdly unoverpressured. Oh my god. I don't know what's happening here, but I like it. Can we mob other things? No. Carbon dioxide. Okay, yeah, you keep doing that. You keep doing that. Nice rainbow fluids, yes. Wait, is honey and the goop the same viscosity? The same molar density? I think so, right? Whoops. Did we accidentally mob the naphtha after all? I was... oh, right, yes. I cancelled the sweep for the naphtha, but I swept this one. Yeah, okay, my bad. The naphtha is still right here. It's fine, it's fine. Here. Just vacuum this out. We wanted to cool down... wait, what? The supercoolant. We lost 4.4 kilograms in here to some liquid teleportation. Really? Well, that's kind of unfortunate. Anyways, let's go and see how well we can cool this down, or if it's gonna bust our pipes instead. We just need to bring it down below petroleum pipe explosion temps. We could also have just done the 10% pipe flow restriction. Let's see. It's not getting that hot that quick. Where's this guy? Oh, right, debris. And steam. Okay, okay. Right, should have just closed this off. It's fine. Can you get rid of the debris in here? What's the temp? Still 500 C. You're gonna be fine here, for the purpose of not busting our pipes. Okay, and the CO2 in here we don't care about. Anything else we don't care about much. Let's just nicely, slowly cool down that supercoolant. Okay, and maybe put the tile here so the heat doesn't bleed out as much as it does right now. And then we ignore it for the next 2 cycles, and then it's gonna be fixed. Cool down and pretty and beautiful. Any more research we can do without space research? No? Yes, this one. Finish that and finish gourmet foods. Oh, we have plenty of natural gas, no? Maybe we should go ahead and quickly utilize this. Is there anything else that is a pressing matter right now? Well, we do want to have cooling for the base, and we did wait for you to vacuum this bit out. So don't mind if we extend the steam bit now. Though there was no reason to do so yet. We can just have our aqua tuners in this spot as well. What are we gonna use for the cooling? I'd like to say we just use water, poop water, because that's the standard. But man, goop is so good. Goop is so good. New vote. Subnautica numero uno. Number 2, Mild Sandstorm. Number 3 is Midas Touch. And number 4 is Jail Priest 0. Number 4 is Jail Priest 0. Jail Priest. I'm not trying to... Vojo got it. Hi there, Vojo. Happy Saturday. Can we mob more? More mob. Yes. Oh, we have, oh my god, a widespread, a bouquet of options and randomness. Okay. I'll embrace the chaos. Well, is there anything horrible? Midas Touch was... Wait. What? Who's... No. Who's doing the bad one? Okay. What is Subnautica doing? Oh, right. Everything becomes blue.
Oxygen not included.
Right. Yes. It's all water. I have no good quote for and from, I don't know, Waterworld. Why air, water? Everything, gas and liquid becomes water. Well, it's yes, it's only visual, yeah. If you click the tile, like if you have the mouse over, it says water, it says water, but if you click the tile, it still tells you the actual element, like, that's the pump of course, but yes, CO2, chlorine gas, oxygen. Yeah, basically just visual, yeah. You can have the same thing for magma, which might or might have not shocked some people a lot the first time that they saw it. Why is there still poopy stuff in here? Oh right, we had more yellow snow melt, keeping the poopy water coming. I was sure it was a rip. If that actually happens, and you've just exchanged the entirety of all gases and liquids with water, I wonder how well you could adapt to that. Would be funny. It would be, I mean, it's doable if you know. Well, even if it happens, we have some algae. We can quickly make some oxygen from that. We have dupes and suits. So, didn't it also block the visual for all the buildings? Everything would be flooded. Depends on how much water it is, I guess. Right? You would need to have some pre-built infinite storages at the bottom of your base, and then like 2 bottles inside, so you can just start new infinite storage to compress the water above, to make some space that is actually not filled with water. I don't know. It would break stuff as well. You'd have to make things like pressure safe and all that. Yeah, I might be overthinking this. Anyway, let's go get... What's up with you guys? One of these is going the wrong direction. Either the pipes or the ATS move you around. The other way around. Actually, I would like to have your inputs, outputs like this. And then we get input in from here. And output goes... Alright, this is why I don't like it. If we have the bridges like this and this... No, this is fine. Yeah, no, this is good. Go down and down. And you go down this way. And you're gonna come up here and go down this way. We will yet again have the problem of not being able to reach this. So... maybe it doesn't help if we have one space in between those now. Because you can reach almost all the tiles except for the center one. It helps a little. Sure, it helps a little. Let's have you go do this. This, you move to the side. By one. I can pretend it helps. It's not what we're here for though. And you put this in place. You go in out. Nice and simple. Automation. What do we have here? This one's perfectly fine. We use that. And that's just base cooling. We could have done this like 10 gazillion years ago. But we didn't. Let's use copper pipes. I like copper. And we just bring that over to all the way. Yeah, sure. And what floor will we go up? This one. That's good enough. Go all the way to here. Yeah, sure. That seems good. And then just go back up again. I do want to have a liquid storage buffer tank, maybe. I think so. I don't really care where it is. It is preferable to have it close to Piku. Hello there, welcome in guys. Hello Piku, hello Finn. Hello Leaping Antidote. How's it going? I hope you had a lovely stream. Let me give you a lovely shout out as always. How's it going? There we go. I need the other command. Wait, don't I also have this one? Can I still... Yeah. Oh look. We can even check what you've been playing. Wait. That is not right, bot. Okay, whatever. What? Did I not put the command in properly? I did. Okay, the bot is being weird. It shouts myself out. Isn't that great? Was Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. Okay, for a split second there I was thinking Banished, which that's a fun blast from the past. I've seen Ghost of Eden. You've seen you playing that before, right? Was it lurking or did I say hi before? I don't know. But yes, welcome and happy Saturday to you all. And again, to you Finn. I hope you're having a lovely day. And we're still enjoying some Oni here, as you can see. Why is this not connected? Yes, Banished is also on our backlog. Banished is great, yeah. Right, we are finally putting in some temperature control for our base. We intended to do so for many cycles now. But we also always got sidetracked by one thing or another. And then we just see how it takes like one cycle to build, and could have done it in between. Like squeezing some goop bottles or something. Talk about goop. Can we mop more stuff over here? No. And look at all this golden prettiness that is honey. And what is happening with you guys? Wait, what? You broken? Or is the game lagging? Banishes is fun so far. Highly recommend if you are into RO and good story game. How is Oni going? Going good. I'm not sure about playing story games on stream. You guys seem to very much enjoy it. I would probably start with Henry's adventures for myself on stream on a test run sometime in the future. I don't know. Never seem to have the time I want to have for playing games. But in total, yes, we're doing fine. We have... No one died. Did we get more dupes? Oh no, yes, we got a few more bionics time and time again. Oh my god, Henry, yes. We have all the things we could ever hope for. We have lots of goop. We gotta get more eggs. We have a regrowing population of hatches. Someone might have forgotten that at some point their food might run out. Do you do all shopping? Did you do already shopping already, by the way? I think in your place they are closed for a few days now. Yes? Tomorrow, Saturday, we are not exactly closed, no. We've been closed yesterday, which is only regional though. but our region is closed, was closed. Today, not. And then it's Monday, until Monday. Yes, I know. Groceries are in the house. We're good. Thank you. I won't be starving. There's plenty of stuff. There's plenty of food. Incidentally, I've also had a very... what's the word? A gluttonous week. I've been eating lots this week. I don't know. Lots of good food. New voter started. Number 1, Diamond Rain. Number 2, Surprise. Number 3, Spawn Duplicant. You could join the base and be your very own random duplicant. Or Athletics Down. But of course, if there's a surprise, the vote will not be a surprise. It's funny. I wouldn't do anything different. How is this doing now? Okay, you've just been lagging because this game was lagging. And this is very slowly cooling down. Oh, because I'm an idiot. Okay, well, first of all, let's go get the surprise taken care of, yeah? Who knows what it is? It might be anything. Uh-huh. Yes. A flood of magma was spawned. Good. The pips love it. The pips love it. It's not that hot. Well, now we might as well just open up the super hot, the hot gas in here. Look, if the pips didn't like it, they would leave, right? So they don't mind. And the honey keeps the steam in check, so yay! We are Team FT Bayern München and won all our votes. 3-0. Hello Redneck, welcome and happy Saturday to you too. Yes, this is supposed to cool things down, so maybe we should make this into actual pipes that can transfer heat. That would be great. Yeah. That's why we dump all the surprises down here. It's far enough away from the base to not cause any problems, and we have lots of cooling in here. Actually, this cooling is dependent on the output of the steam of the volcanoes to provide us with power. Yeah, we're good. Talk about heat and problems that come into existence because of heat. Let's go get our base cooled. Yes, we did want to have a storage bin for additional liquid to buffer things, and there's no real space in the base, so I guess we put it in the sewer below the base. Sort of a sewer, I guess. Let's go ahead and do that. You go bring it in, shoot, and out here, like so. And then we gotta fill it up first, so we gotta bring in some goop. Where do we goopy goop that? Goopy goop do that. Do we make it 50-50? Let's do it 50-50. You just go do this. This is excessive. And the bottle end here. Or 12. And we bring in the goop. How cold is the base going to be? You stop cooling at like 26 degrees. Yeah. It's gonna make it colder than that. So it's gonna be like 14 degrees. Heat causing issues. Nonsense. Right, let's check the dupes and the stress from being hot, not this one. Toasty surroundings is our biggest reason for stress buildup, so... I don't know about your dupes, Redneck, but mine, they are being little complaining dupes. What is up with you? You need to repair? Repair? No, it's a pipe. It's the wire that is broken. Okay. Talk about wires. Talk about wires. Right. I did want to change the base up. And I did want to do so in order to make things nicer on a lot of... for a lot of reasons. They complain too much. They die. TH them who's the boss. Oh, I will TH them. But chat was not imprisoning priest earlier, so chat is against doing that, apparently. I blame chat. What's with the room size here? Okay, this is a random 80 big room. That makes no sense. Also, I wanted to start making the rooms down here bigger at some point, aka you're just gonna be randomly big. Like, you're gonna go, all of you, all the way to here, going forward, just because I say so. So, this will all be different, going forward. Here, I have some stuff to do. Oh look, a random piece of much oil. Okay, close all of this off. We're gonna remove the ladders here. That's just how we do it going forward. And then we can add a few more different liquids to sort out, just because there's still steam here. Hey guys, you wanna build a bunch of temp shift plates just to destroy heat? Here. I don't like how this is killing my honey and stuff. How much honey are we gonna lose here? We're doing honey? Wait, didn't we move honey out? Yes, we did. And is that honey? This is honey. Our honey storage is not full. So that should have been mostly secured, I guess. Okay, that's good. You're gonna build all of this. This can be fine. And we could just have that cold polluted water drop down here as well, I guess. Yep, that sounds like a great idea. And a great opportunity. This is such a mess. Okay, so that is going to be that. You are still doing hot versus cold. Cold versus hot. Bring in that cold. That looks great. And then we are changing the ladder setup. How many ladder bits and pieces do we have? 13,000 plastic. How much is this going to cost us? Like 2k. Alright, so we can... No, not here. Bring this down as well. Not here. Bring this down as well in here. So it's going to be a... What is it? 64 tiles. 64 tiles room with some 3 extra on the side. So we can have additional transit tubes in here. That means ultimately you're gonna be open. You're gonna be open. Gonna change a few things up and down and around here. It's all gonna be fine. I do want to put the ladder in place properly. Going upwards, I guess this can be a small-ish room. Steam turbine will be ignored for now. So the idea is to move a few things around. Well, most things actually. How is my hatches doing? Are the stables growing or not? Still waiting for the babies to hatch now. Yeah, it just takes forever now. Because almost all the entire population starved. I don't know why that happened. It wasn't my fault. It was just randomly happening. Okay, and you guys keep doing and gooping and all of that. Goop volcano, man. I can't even. That exists. Okay, how are things over here? Oh, look at that. What? Right, all the CO2 is trapped down here. But also, still a lot of CO2. Can you... My bad. Can you suck the CO2 from the side here? I would think so, right? That would be cool. Can we mop this and then just see if there's going to be more liquid here eventually? That should work, right? Now we only gotta remember that we did that. And then in the future we can check, and if we don't, then, well, we don't. By the way, not all these bedrooms are private bedrooms. And as long as the dupes are not complaining, it's gonna stay that way. Okay. Good. You fixed this part for the ladders. Let's go make this into a fire pole. And then it's gonna become, well, interesting. First of all, the next part of this... Okay, how many hatches do we have? Let's go 3, 4, 5-ish. I'm gonna go ahead and remove this and this still for now. Just to measure out the rules. So it's gonna be like this. Dupe facilities. Boop facilities. Lol, at first I thought the only drywall option was temp shift plates, making those right bedrooms took a lot of materials. That would be something, yes. New vote. Gold rain, spawn common element, caster's curse, or hey macaroni. Hey Julie, hello there. Do I just say Julie? Or is it Bojolina? Alright. Wait, didn't I want to have my... Oh yes, the transit tube on the left. Yeah, this is fine. You're all good. We have 3 spaces here for that. Good. Wait, votes. What is number 3? Common element? Has the most votes, no? I'm scared. We did get rid of the steam. Look at that. It's nice and cold. Oh, it's Karsta's curse. Oh no. Dupes vomit goop while erupting in Paku. That's useful. Yes, yeah, more Paku. Wait, you are releasing the Paku right away though. Okay, because I was wondering about this a lot. Whether the Paku would be somehow impaired by the dupes wearing suits. But I guess they don't have any problems with that. Alright, we can have a group in here. Let's go fill up the cooling group. Good. Good. Very good. Very good. Like the I had bad sushi last meal event. I don't want Pakus in the walls though. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. And I also feel like the dupes, no, the robots are having a hard time. Okay, honestly, why is Sweepy having such a hard time keeping the duplicants liquid expellings in check? Like, what is happening with that? And what's your problem? What? Why is this wire specifically broken? Like, okay, I wouldn't be surprised if you just have too much power on here. I guess it. I guess. Yes. Yes. Wait, what is all that? Oh my god. Okay. I love the auto miners for the bedrooms event. Just noticed. Yes. Basic wire. It was not basic wire. It is... Wait, what? No, look, it's gold. It wasn't basic wire, it was conductive wire. It looked that way to me too for a moment, but I was sure I built them all with the same action, so... Nah, I'm just surprised the wire doesn't have any other damaged pieces. Maybe there's one. But yeah, we didn't fix the wires yet. We never do. I'm finding new construction sites instead. That's just how it is. Alright. Here, you go this way now. Where? This way now. We go make new rooms here, sort of. Yeah. Yep, that one piece looks like basic. Alright, blame Aki. Right, yeah, it might have been Aki doing some nonsense. Exactly. That sounds about right. 64. Did I build this other room earlier to be 68? No, right? No, right? No, okay. Yep, so you're gonna be 64 then. Door goes here, goes here. Gonna replace all of this, gonna remake all of it. Do we keep these hatches? You have no food. You've just been taking care of all the disgusting bits and pieces, but you don't really have food anymore, okay. Do I want some extra bits and pieces? I guess you don't need the extra space here. extra bits and pieces in here, or do we just have the next actual proper rooms? No, we'll just have the next proper stuff here. So that would be with plastic still, yes, that would be that. Can hatches eat the goop? I don't think they can, because unless Aki added that, it wouldn't be part of the diet. Because the element doesn't exist per default. And also goop is like a bottle, so I haven't seen any critters eat bottled stuff yet. But dupes eat jello, which is also bottled stuff, so there's that. I would assume that they are able to eat the normal hatches at least. Parfait, since that's just food, and I assume it's just... Oh, look at that, deep fried steak? I haven't seen that before. Mushroom beans, tempura. Wait, is there 2 recipes for mush fry? Gamma mush. Okay. That is different. Okay, there's at the very least jello. Yeah, there's honey. Ah, look, there's the frozen honey proof, and there's the goop parfait as well. Yes. If I recall correctly, the deep fried steak is frosty stuff. Oh. I'm not even sure anymore. I don't feel like I've seen that before. But you might be right. I haven't looked too deep into... I did use the fryer for stuff. Well, whatever. Okay, so this is going to be our new rooms for the bionics eventually. So it's going to be gunk extractors and re-oiling. I removed most of my food mods and still have that in the list. Okay, I'll take it then. I'll just assume you're probably right about that one. Do they extract first and duplicate second? Wait, does that not mean that bionics have more tasks as well? Yeah, they have like 2 rooms for poop houses, basically. But so you would have that here. Do I care about your hands being dirty? Not really, right? It's all with all that slime now. Alright. There's stinky air all over the place. We haven't really taken care of that much this game around, have we? Anyway, yeah, so there's that. You would have... Again, nobody can tell me whether or not we have to have... Let me rephrase that. Do they go to the gunk extractor first or to the lubrication station? It's the gunk extractor, right? It should be. I think so. Right? Right? And then I need another spot for my slime. No clue. Okay, fine then. I'll just go with my assumption and consider it to be right. Here. Oh look! Paku. Look at all the Paku. Yes, Lovely. Lovely. Man, I'm having some talking issues today. What is up, man? Okay. Didn't play enough BIOS to get that far into the details. I even checked once, but I forgot. I'm pretty sure it's lubrication second. It's like the other kind of food. Wait, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's also 5. Yeah, sure. What do I want to build? Wait, you do want a sink for the room bonus, no? Well, you don't get the room bonuses down here. Yeah, right, okay. And then I would want this to be one directional. And thus you have 4 and 2 sinks. And we could also just build this properly. Make it 3 and 3. Yeah, sure, wait. Why wouldn't we after all? Then there's one empty space in there, which is gonna be super annoying, right? Super duper extra annoying. This is your out, this is your in. You'll be coming in here. And down this way. What is this other pipe doing? General purpose. Oh yes, it was something about plants. Most annoying bit is we don't have any oil nearby. New votes, whitey dupes, spicy food, heavy egg rain, or pimples. Okay, I think I have to go to get busy now and do some thingies. So have a wonderful rest of the day and stay awesome. You too, enjoy your tasks thing. Thanks for hanging out, for dropping by for the raid, Piku you as well. And until next time, I'm sure you'll be online and streaming sometime this weekend again. And I'll be at least lurking, most likely. Stay awesome, yes. Have a lovely day. Did you vote on 4? What else did we have here? What is happening? What's the vote? Someone tuned up the heat. Everyone's begun sweating. Oh my god. Good thing they're all within their own like little peel. And well, what? Do bionics sweat gunk? What is happening here? Why is there gunk in here? What? I like the color. What is this reminding me of? It's like some very chemical tasting treat that this reminds me of. I don't know what. Something grapes and I don't know. There's some weird association with this color combination here. I don't know what. Grape jello? That doesn't... I don't think I've had grape jello. Jello? I don't know. It looks tasty if I was a small child. Nothing like something I'd enjoy these days, I don't think. I'm not that old. Just a little. Okay, you guys, listen. What are we doing here? You need, for one, rocks and dirt. Seems tasty as a child, so... Right, that is true. The good old dirt bakery. I mean... okay, which one's the lubrication station? The bottom one, right? These ones, yes. Let's just go... have you in, like, this for the time being. Just so we can move stuff and make it all a bit more orderly. As for removing the old goop, the old gunk, goop, that stuff, you can just be up here. Look, the old goop is right next to the old memorials, yes. That sounds exactly right. I will have you up here just in case. Sure. Don't really care about this right now. But I do want to have these bedrooms, these rooms like proper. And then you will be, hold on. The bathroom forbids bionics entirely, right? Are you allowed in here? That's robots, bionics. Bionics can go right to left in here. And left. Yes, you can leave, but you can only leave. Okay, and for this one I don't care about the duplicants, but I don't want the bionics to go out to the right hand side after they made a mess, I guess. Sure. And this is all just normal bathrooms with poopy water. And that one. Just go over here to have you all come together. And for this bit, I guess this is a nice and simple enough solution. Okay, it looks pretty. Let's get some oil in here. So we can actually duplicate. That was oil, yes, yes. Do we have oil? We have enabled auto bottle and reader brings oil in here as well. Okay, we're gonna remove these. Remove these. Your bridge game is slightly disappointing on this one. Are you sure you're feeling good? You gotta keep it simple when you can keep it simple. You know? We don't do no magma pumping yet, so there's no need for bridges. We don't do many things, really. Well, even down here, there's not much to bridge yet. Even here, it's not much bridging. Even though we're doing a checker to see that we always have enough in the pipe for the valve to be full. Oh my god. Wait, how did this happen? Like, you shouldn't be... Were you sweating exactly when you were on this very spot? I guess so. It would be best if we would change these floors for permeable floors, since Sweepy can't reach them. Alright, sure, that's fine. Something about bridges. Oh right, yes. The cooling loop. Oh, you're all full. Shoot, it's too much goop. Too much goop. Who would have thought? What's your temp? 32 degrees. Here, listen, just dump some of the goop. How about we... Oh, wait. How about... Excuse me? How about we just empty those pipes? That should be enough goop removal. Now you can add this to the removal part, and that should be just fine. Okay, and you just stop with the goop. Okay. Why is there more salt water? Stop it! Alright, what about... Hello, would you kindly empty those pipes? I know a few of you can do that. We just wait for it to be able to flow again. Let it flow. Let it flow. Would have been faster if we just remove the pipes and mop them. This is good enough, right? Flow flows. You have thank you those? I mean, sure. Or not. Do a bit more. I'm scared for this. 1,000 temps in here now. Oh, look at that. Yes, look at that. Looks really good. Again. Looks really good again. Yeah. Sweet. Very sweet. Can we have insulation on the top though? Or not? Do I care? It's fine. You can just have a hot ceiling. Tubes can walk faster on top of it, so it's good. Talk about dupes. And more importantly, poops. Yeah, you might want to have yourself moved down on those schedules a little bit. There's a few more duplicates that we need. No. 3, 3, 2, 4. 3 on each of these. Sounds good. Maybe you should get 3 more dupes. We have a few beds that are empty, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, this is 16. This is 4 times 4. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. It's only 12, right? 1, 2, 3. This is 12 dupes. This is 16. Yes, 4 empty beds. Okay. That makes perfect sense. Yes. As for the bionics. I never actually adapted... Yes, I did adapt your schedule. Okay, that's good. Let's go copy that one. And then we send down... That is not where I wanted to send you. Bionics. Who was it? I don't know. I sent you to the first schedule, right? Wrong. To this one. Here, Bionics copy. I'll have you do these things a bit earlier. I don't really care about the details. And then just 3 and 3. Maybe make this 4. And the next default goes into the first one. I still don't know. I will do the same here. I still don't know how many bionics there actually are. Well, I've forgotten rather. How many... Wait, this is a 3 schedule anyways. Because we have 3 gunk extractors and all that. Oh, you need power. Shoot. Almost forgot about that. Okay, this is that. More importantly, why we did this, now we will have our new stables over here. And a vote. Ice Age, number 1. 2. Pip Explosion. Number 3. Slime Touch. Number 4. Tune Geysers. Pew pew. One of these gives us more heat. A lot more powerful heat. Ah yes, I see you get my drift. Not that I care too much. Explosion, we've had that a lot and it's kind of boring by this point, I guess. Slime Touch, also kind of boring. We had this down here, right? And Ice Age, we've had hot and cold. We are fine, one way or the other. But don't feel yourself pressured into picking anything specific. How is the cooling of the super balloon doing? Still 100 degrees we can take care of. Can we mod that? Geyser Copper Volcano TH43.3 is temporarily tuned. Is it showing in here? I asked this before on someone's stream, no? Temporarily tuned geyser. Wait, this is modified by a fixed number of cycles. Okay. Did it show up anywhere in here? I think if you have them tuned, it like shows up in here. Each tune separately is like listed. Again, it doesn't really matter. It's like not that hot. Excuse me. Alright, phosphorus. Yeah, that would happen. What's with that bridge? Nothing specific. That sounds fun. Turn magma volcanoes into rock gas querchers. Would be more interesting if this can be put on top of normal tuning. Because that would be fun. That sounds like a great idea. Here, can we go sweep all the things into the spot so we can move them out? Copper, let's go! Copper gas, fun times! Pew pew pew! Sounds actually perfectly fine and reasonable to do. Right? Can you just go... add a bit more copper here. Copper, a bit more liquid here. Yes. Okay. What's your temp now? I will want for you to go down to below 200, yeah? And what's the temp in here? There's barely a gradient? Yeah. Could do some insulation. You could do some... yeah, whatever. You're fine. It's gonna get cold enough. Like it coming out like nice and toasty at 70, whatever. Got a bunch or to attend. Have a nice day. Have a nice days. Catch you soon. Yes, you too, you too. Thanks for dropping by. Have a lovely day. Take care. Take care. Can we... wait, I want these Paco to stay... how many? 17? The curse is strong with this one. Oh boy. Oh boy, okay. Buildings. I should stop mopping all that random phosphorus. I don't know. It's annoying. It's like exactly the right temp to form bottles into solids all over the place, in all the wrong spaces, all the time. What did the tune guys do? We've temporarily tuned the copper volcano. It now got the geyser temporarily tuned attribute. It doesn't exactly tell us what it does in detail. Yeah, it's for 25 cycles. We now have 11.6 kilograms of copper out. It doesn't list it separately here. I think that is where it usually is listed with the building. Right. It's also going to go get dormant in 15 cycles, so we miss out on 10 cycles actually. We could check if it has an increased temp. Didn't we have another geyser here somewhere? This is copper, the other one's gold. Hold on, didn't we have a copper geyser? Like, this one is spawned in. Yes, we should have another copper geyser here somewhere. Let's see. We haven't found that one yet. Wait, there's one thing. Okay, this is okay. Copper, 6 degrees output. Is default, and your output is now 237. So that would be 150 degrees increase of temperature, which would mean it's one step of tuning up. 20% increase of output, I guess. So it's not like it's tuning it 5 times. Like super strong or anything. So, well, that's just that. Alright, let's go. What is this? Demolish. Let's go build new rooms here. We're gonna be 100 wide, I think. Yes. You're just gonna go this far up. And then we'll work some magic. This, you're gonna be all closed off. Where are we here? This one is the top level. Yes. So, do I care for making some special stuff up here? Well, for one, we can't really get any higher because there's the fluxo-matic thing in the bob. So no. There's gonna be hatches. You can have the teleporter inside, that's just fine. Will this be flooded if we flood it? Actually, will it? I don't know. You get mixed use. Yeah, sure. So we only start having critters in here properly on here. And yes, you will all be changed. So the current hatches will have... Well, they won't be in the stable for a moment. We've never checked and fixed our slime deposition. Let's get that down there. Okay, and then, well, I guess the top one can just be a pool, right? Because we will have a pool. Ooh, yeah. Or... this is your pool and this is other things. And you have his slimy hatches. Yeah, sure, you have the slimy hatches in here. 1, 2, 3, there goes that. And... confusing myself here. That. This. You're gonna be open. What? No, you're gonna be here. And here. Right. And then open up here. Okay. And remove this. Wait, this one's gonna stay. And then we'll flood this with some liquid. You go put the tile here, go put the tile here. A mesh tile will be in place eventually. Yes, there's gonna be a thingamabob patches. That means we'll have actually a critter drop off on the right hand side. And by that I mean a fish feeder, not a critter drop off. You're gonna be open. And then just do that. You're gonna be open too. And put in the floors like this. And you'll just go over. Make space, open things up. It's gonna be 1, 2, and the third stable probably. This should be able to be just opened up, removed, whatnot. How well, though, you all align with these power poles? You don't. Power poles, fire poles. We might want to make you all just line up. And it won't even... Ah, shoot. The goop will be slightly in the way. By one tile, theoretically. We're not going to be super concerned about that. It is what it is. Okay, how are things in here? You're just doing fine. You just keep going, keep building. There will be a banish whale, remove liquid, spawn, deadly element, or rainbow rain for our next boat. Go ahead, take your picks and make your choices. Drop off. Food. This one. And then we should just start copy pasting that stuff. All of that. And it would be in here again. Tina, hello there. What do we have here? Rainbow rain, that sounds great if we get it. Guys, rainbow rain is it rainbow? Yes, it's beautiful. Whoops. We can put it right next to our goop geyser. Look, we have a goop geyser. Isn't it beautiful? And hello there, Tina. Welcome. Happy Saturday. Damn it, why am I always confusing those names? Days. Words. Difficult. Okay, yes. A reign of many things has started. Oh, look at... Oh my god, so good. Wait, is this more than before? This looks so fun though. And we can mop it, which is even better. This is so nice, yeah. It's like one of the most visually pleasing ones. It's not... It's some kind of pretty. I could see some people be like, ew, this looks disgusting. For one reason or another. Can you go mop? Moppity mop. Okay. And maybe have a floor here. Maybe just dig up the diamond here as well. Yeah. You gonna stop or no? No? Does it speed up if I speed the game up? Yes. This one is going to depend on that. Oh my god. Oh no, we're flooding... Who's that? A pip? Why is there a pip in here? And why is it wrangled? I didn't tell you to do that. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. The pip is going to be fine. Don't you worry. The pip is gonna be A-okay. Alright, let's go make some space here. Remove all that nonsense. How are things for you all? This one didn't quite work out, did it? Okay, these rooms are not yet broken actually. Just smaller, and you guys don't care about that yet. No need to slow the game down. Wouldn't mind having this open. Can you build this? You can build all of this, right? You're not like being blocked by anything. You can get it in here, you can go over, in, out and around. Okay, yeah, no, you're all good. For the most part in here, I wouldn't mind opening all of these spaces up. I wouldn't mind having these fish released. And or... Is that the spot I want to have the ladder in? No, wait. That's a different spot. Plastic? We have plenty of plastic. Down here might get too hot though for the plastic to not melt. Let's go and use actual abyssalite obsidian. It's almost abyssalite. Right, and we open up these spaces here. I don't really care. Wait, yes, we still have Mimica butts. Okay, they're fine. They'll be fine. Maybe I'll let the poop water dribble out on the left hand side though. So it's not gonna flood the Mimica butts. Like right now. Alright. Good. This is to be open. Stuff coming in from the top is going to be... well, it's not going to be stopped anytime soon. Can you just put these walls in again? Are you going to be open here, close to there, and you will want to have a bunch of... I just want to use naphtha. No specific reason. It's not even the heaviest. But we're gonna flood all of these rooms with liquids. Entombed and trapped. What? We're having too few suits now. What is happening with that? Is everybody out? Yes, and there's no extra suits here. We have 18 dupes, and this is 7, 14, 28, so we should be delivering another 5, 6 or so suits at least. Or else. Things are weird. Alright. Alright, yes, we just dumped all of these turbines on top of some flimsy wire. Yeah, that would cause problems. It's a specifically dedicated wire though, so that's fine. It's in the right spot and all that. By the way, Dracos, I don't want you to be derpy and kill yourselves, so can we have a spot for these guys? Well, okay, first of all, go empty this bottle. Then we can close the room and then we can move the sage hatches around. And have them all properly set up. Where's my bottles? Here. Okay, naphtha. Another one was here. I told you to empty these. Yes, I did. Someone will be coming in. This is going to be you guys. And that one. These rooms are all dead ends, so there shouldn't be anything coming in here in terms of wrong kind of critter, yeah? So that should be a-okay. The sweeper can reach all the tasks from here. That means you can have your output go out here. Use gold. Not steel. Steel is a bit excessive. At least we caught one of those steel wasters. And then you will be going like this maybe? And we'll just have you drop all the way down. Sure, that sounds good. Okay, and that and that. Where do we connect you together to the rest of the base? We don't know. We have power here, so maybe just do that. The naphtha is in place. Was it too early? No. The question is, how much naphtha is, how much ethanol is this? And do we use ethanol? Ethanol, you are a little heavier. Okay. Just wondering what I want to fill this all up with. I do think I want to have the top layer be filled with ethanol, just for the looks. So we go mop all of this. We need more naphtha. We have beautiful, beautiful waterfalls that are playing around at the bottom of our base. Gotta love that. Okay, we get this in. Not quite sure what's up with all the... Oh, there's ice here. That is not optimal. Do we dump that anywhere? I think not. I wouldn't mind if we just dumped it down here. It can melt or it doesn't. Or... Oh my. We could dump our ice in our freezer. Wouldn't that be making sense? Wouldn't that just make sense? It would very, 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 very slowly move towards minus 88 degrees, no? Maybe not. It might be exchanging heat more quickly with the tile it sits on than with the gas it occupies the same tile with. Down here it could work, but you would move the ice back in here. We could, however, go and say... No, we can't. We have no dedicated sweeper for this. Alright, we'll just dump the ice down here. Wait, are we doing this already? Yeah. Okay. I was about to say, we should have set this up like a while ago. Good. So go ahead and sweep things out of here. Yes, the room... Well, for one, that room should be fixed up. 91 tiles, you should have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tiles removed. 5 tiles removed. So you are just smaller by 1 critter basically. You should be down to 7 here. And that is just that. Indeed good. For the rails, I do want to have you all on the side here. Like so. So the eggs don't move through the rails twice. The rooms. We have a new vote. Fishbowl, construction up. Uninclude oxygen or mild solar storm. Do we have too much oxygen here? Wait, you guys get pop eardrums by any chance? Is it too much oxygen? The outside world is full of O2 for sure. Mild solar storm. I don't even know what this does. I thought I knew once, but then the game was like, nah, it's not what I think it is. It's not what you think it is. Alright, I do love how perfectly these teleporters are fitting in here. Inspect. Demolish. Okay, and tell me, is this enough now? No. This one was. Increased solar activity is interfering with all electronics on Jorgini. Again, it's just weird colors, no? But I don't know, it might be damaging stuff or something. I really don't understand. I haven't seen it affect anything whilst I was looking. So, not seeing means not believing. Or how does that go again? Right, having the naphtha in here now. Is that a mistake? I don't want to pump all these things full of stuff. I guess we could just have them filled up one by one. I would want to fill the bottom with not poop water. Yeah, it's fine, we use poop water from the top. We'll use poop water. How many stables do we have then? 1, 2, 3, that's plenty. Yeah, that's fine. Yes, you're gonna go keep sweeping. You have your setup for this. That is the sage hatches, the stone hatches, yet again. Now you're just gonna fix up the rooms. You go do that. These rooms are then fixed up. What else are we missing? I would like for the ice to not dribble in here for no reason. It's just water. It's just water. Yeah, this just gonna melt right in front of our eyes. Just to tell us, yeah, you can't stop us. You're also gonna goop around some of my naphtha. My beautiful naphtha! No! Stupid game. There's always gonna be some naphtha here. You can't destroy all of it. It's just better than you with water. Yeah. Okay, well. I just wanted it for its extra stability. And to prevent accidentally mopping something that is not supposed to be mopped. But fine. Can you please, by the way, move that ice? That will keep derping. Will keep adding water from melting and all that nonsense. And I'd very much prefer if it didn't. Now, what's the problem with these rooms? Are you too big by like 1 tile? Yes. Yes, you are too big by 1 tile. This tile, specifically. And with that tile in place, you are now perfect sized. And we can add more dupes, more critters. Which means we can also delete those drop-offs. Because the critters are supposed to be on this side now. And then, there's a lot more stuff to remove here. How's my liquid disposal doing? It's all full of honey. Honey! Honey, honey, honey. We have too much honey. We did want that, kinda. Can we just remake that and... That's that. Just don't mop the honey again, which is like sitting here. 5 tons. I'll just store that over here with the goop. Next to the goop. Here. Gonna build a proper freezer for that. Wait. If we have honey in bottles. If we have honey in bottles. If we have honey in bottles and it freezes, does it make a honey tile? Ah, shoot. Sweepy's gonna sweep that. Move it over here. Oh my god. Okay, well, too bad. It's gonna be more honey here. It's only a ton. That means like half of the stuff was dropped or something. At least a ton or so, it feels like. Was in transit when we dropped it, when we stopped it. Okay, well, anyways, you're working again. We can finally get rid of these bottles. These rooms are the perfect size again. Do we have naphtha in here? This is supposed to be opened. And then there's one more bottle of naphtha. I want to have in place here. As for the poopy water, well, how about we just put in a few mesh tiles here and there and wherever. I really need to know if the teleporter gets flooded, but this one doesn't seem like it's flooded, right? Can you get... is there like a thing for that you're gonna tell us? We don't use them though. Yeah, we just won't use them, it's fine. It's fine, here. Let the liquids flow. Let the liquids flow. Hello, hello Willow. Welcome in. Hello, hello, how's it going? Oh sure, Wojo isn't bloodthirsty on your votes. No. Why would he? That was the most bloodthirsty option. What? No. No, 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 no. You're being very civil here. No one's trying to... Wait, I think someone earlier actually did the kill dupe vote and didn't change it after. What do you mean unincluded oxygen was there? He has too much... Yeah, Willow, there's too much pressure all over the place. It's like, we gotta get rid of some oxygen. Look at that. Even the... What is this? Why is there so much oxygen here? Okay, I think I just gotta turn off these vents here at the top and at the bottom. 80%? Yeah, but look, we have backup oxygen. It's fine. Dips are all in suits. Oh, stupid. Still taking away more goop. Right, I told you to do that. It was quite a lot of goop. So much oxygen. It just gets more. We had unincluded oxygen before. I'm not filling the base with oxygen. It went from 6 kilos to like a few 100 grams. And now it's back to 5 kilos all over the place. I don't know what's happening. Where's all this oxygen coming from? It's all just off-gassing willy-nilly, but it's off-gassing like ridiculously. But yes, hello, welcome in Willow. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. The dupes certainly are having fun times. By the way, how's this doing? Oh look, it's nice and cold now. The super coolant that is. Yes, perfect. Let's go. What? Why is this not full and why is it not filling up? Oh, I cut you off. Okay. Yeah, that would stop you from working if I just cut you off. Can you also just stop here? And then empty this and that should put all the oil in the same place. Okay, what about the supercoolant? What about it? We drop it down here. And then we mop it, maybe, if we can. We can't. We can't. We can't. And then we go back to this bit. Let's see. We have the gunky gunk. Let's empty that. There's not supposed to be any other liquids here other than poopy water. Make it all nice and single element. Here, open up some space. Let all that stuff drop down. New vote. Water flood. I guess we need water. We need some liquid in here. Gold rain, oil the dupes, or surprise box. Okay, well, I guess there's only one option here, actually. Yeah, only one option. The boxes, the surprises. Why are they so unsurprising? It's... What am I to think of that? 1, 2, 3. You go up this way, and then further. Or not. This is far enough. 4 is... It can be water too, right? Yeah, but this is a surprise box, so I think it's always spawning over here. Which, by the way, have we ever... Oh, we don't have to accept. Which means... Well, it won't be that much. What is this liquid? What is... I wonder what is inside. Yeah, I do wonder too. But there's so much stuff here. Can we sweep the floor? And can we move the Rexes somewhere else? Oh my god, so much sweeping. They've all just been waiting to sweep. How about toilet Rexes? Yeah, toilet Rexes. Oh my god, they look so feathery and birdy when they are trapped. Okay, now we can better see what we get. And you will just be up here. Wait, X is still a problem. It's fine. Yeah, talk about X though. Can we go ahead and make all the poke shell, lime, eggshells, fossil, and oak shell mold into their respective stuff. The old power banks too. Wait, we have old power banks, 5 of them? No, wait. Just make 5 of them so we know we took care of all of them, and if there's new ones, we know there was new ones. So we can say, oh shoot, something went wrong. Which is going to be super helpful in fixing it. Or not. Okay. There was no water flood. Why is there goop in here? This was supposed to be... Naphtha. This one. This one. Yes. No. Naphtha. Shoot. Not here. Did you steal it away? No, it's still in place. Okay, let's go to that. Sweep the floor, clean the floor. Here's one. Good. And we have our first baby inside. And you can't hop down, which is fine. We don't need to groom you, we don't need to feed you. You can just sit on top for the time being until you've grown up. Good, very good. Empty this one. Get rid of stuff. Get rid of more stuff. I feel we'll have some trapped water in here now. No, some trapped air bubbles. In here. Yeah, probably. But you can have all that poop go through. Actually, the Fluxomatic is not something we can walk through, is it? You can jump in here, you can jump. Not that. Alright, just take it from the side. Something like that. Why? Because one piece of water. Well, actually no. I want all the other stuff coming down. Let's see. We'll have a bit of a wall here. You can have additional mesh as well. And then we will add letters here. Going up, going all the way up there. All the way up there. This one can be open too. And from here on out we can then dumperoo these liquids. What about... Okay, listen. Which one is heavier? The ethanol. Okay, so... You are just being blocked by the sheer mass of the polluted water on the left-hand side. If we want to have these separated, we're gonna close you off like properly here. We want to have you, we want to keep them separated, yes. And then going forward, you put letters in here. You'll open up some space on the right, yes, good. And this and this. And this is all just nonsense actually. Did we inspect this? Okay. And then just make some space here. And how much? Isn't that like additional... No, it's just first aid kit. Okay. There's that. Demolish. I want to replace all of these tiles. Thank you. And we probably need to have like 2 wide floor here, so if we have any lumps inside, we can actually have them be able to walk this path. But beyond that, we want to replace them with proper tiles. Okay, and there's our first bits and pieces of goopy goop. Yeah, sure, you can have that bin after, I don't care. I don't care, it annoys me. And we wanna... Hello? Unbuildable. Alright, you can't actually get in there. Inspect. Also, why is there so many flyers up here? I like it, but I wonder why. Oh, is this gonna let some of the ethanol go too? Quickly build the tile. I didn't mean for you to bring sandstone. It's unnecessary. Okay, we're good. Alright, let's drop this to the right hand side. And then you will just... How much is that? It's not that much, right? It's just overflowing. If we hadn't built that tile... Look at that beautiful waterfall though. Okay. And give you a few more mesh tiles. Good thing the baby hatches can't get to the right hand side yet, because if they did, they could go back before getting flooded, right? Before drowning. Yeah, that would be fine. That would be fine. Okay. That is that. I don't think I like how the hatches are allowed to do more floating around. For the right hand side stuff. Ethanol, you're gonna be annoying at best. How much is this? How much do we need? Like some 80 tiles almost. It's almost perfect, except there's the wrong kind of liquid in here as well. Well, first of all, let's try these other pools to fill up the bottom parts in here fully. What about this liquid? We can use that too. Here. Yeah, sure. Do this, do that. Give me a proper floor. We don't care for this being insulation or whatnot. And then you can just have all of this dribble down. Dribble. Drip. Here. Continue that part. How much liquid is that? Not enough. Are we on speed 3? We actually on speed 3. Okay, you can open this up. I guess so. We will want to have no depressions here for liquids to... Oh look, another geyser of sorts. What do we have here? For the water to accumulate in. Yellow alert. Polluted water. Oh wow. We're gonna be rich. Analyze. Open. Let it flow. Wait. This is gonna... Well, whatever. Yeah, sure. You do your thing. Wait. Okay, listen. I think... How many hatches is that? I don't know. First, fill this stable. 1, 2. Get these hatches out. 3. They'll be trapped anyways. 4. Make this a pass through space. Like that. You're gonna come all the way up there. And eventually we'll have to close this bit off, so any poopy water coming down will not spill into our beautiful, beautiful, still to be ethanol room thing in the bottom. Gases. Okay, let's just destroy those. And these ones. Let's go ahead and close the water. Oh, right, new vote. Number 1, the floor is lava. Number 2, spawn metal. 3, gold rain ore. 4, retrovision. Oh boy, it's gonna get funky. Or floor is lava. Ooh-wee. Oh, wait, what? Where did the gas get over there? You can't just push away the water. The gas can't push away the water. The water is stronger. Oh, and you're trapped anyways as well. Okay. By the way, still don't know if the last box had water. No, actually no. Yeah, wait, hold. What do we get? Floor is lava? Okay, well. All constructed tiles are warmer. Thank God we put some cooling loop in here. How hot are they now? 40 degrees? It's not too bad. 60 down here? That's not too bad. Why is there more goop here? Why is there so much goop here? Did you spill that sideways somehow? Yep. This is moppable. Oh my. You actually... How did that happen? I don't like it. A lot. I very much dislike this. Yeah. You just opened up this space. Why? How? I need goop. There's too much goop. Can I get 70 kilos, 50? Can we just join this all together? How much is that? 4 tons? Sure. Just put 4 tons of goop in here. Oh, it was sweepy, wasn't it? Yep. You destroyed things in here, I'm pretty damn sure. Sweepy, oh wait. Can you go back first? Sweepy, return home. Okay, how much was that? 1.6 tons. Okay, that's fine, just empty this. Okay, and then let Sweepy not go through anymore. How much is that? 200 kilos, we can't mop it. I love it. So we won't accidentally do that. What? How much is this? 200 kilos. Let's try and make this bigger as well again. Okay, yeah, you take pressure damage. I guess that's one way to get rid of the extra goop. Oh, shoot. This one's gonna be annoying now. How much goop is that? And how do I get rid of this one? This way around. How much do you have in here? Okay, this won't be moppable. This one is fixed. This one's too much. Actually, just empty this again. Watch the goop go to the side, break stuff again. Nope, we just improved our wall. Good. And this can just be a ladder or something. Yeah, sure. And in here as well. Goop. Good. You have some extra. We need more goop in here. Okay, listen. I know. I told you to remove some of the goop, and now I tell you to add more, but that's just how it is. Plastic ladders are faster. I know. We just built plastic ladders. Because of that. But we have not infinite plastic, so I'm not making everything into plastic yet. Also, they can melt. That is a very real threat. 91, this is gonna be 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, yes, okay, perfect. Hitches. You really want me to put some other liquid on top here, no? Machine research station. Okay. Right. You gotta get more poop. You gotta get more poop. How much is that? this enough? And did we anomalize you? 30 degrees. Pretty okay. Let's just get this all over. This is not sufficient. And then the ethanol. I would like to sort you out. That's going to be difficult. That's going to be kind of difficult. Actually, is it though? We can use this space. You should mop up things for me. This one can be also dribbling down. Dribbling down. We even have fish up there. Actually, these are the wrong kind of fish though. And the ice is melting. Even though I wanted... Well, I don't want water to be in here. So, can we prevent... I don't know. I just want ice, not water. I just want poop water, not ice. That's the one. Okay, and there's not much stuff here anyways, right? Regardless, open this up. Because we can. Why are you standing? Are you trapped? Okay. I was wondering there for a second. You're not yapping about this much yet. Okay, whatever. Here, go. Build pretty walls and whatnot. And then what is missing here? You can't quite reach up here. This is not a lot of stuff. Neither is that. Still, let's go drop this poopy water. We need a bit more than we had. Don't we? Oh yeah, and you don't need to trap all of these critters. Shoot. Okay. You're still dribbling down. Dribbling. Okay. What's up with that? Can't reach this. Do that one. That to this. I do like... Well, it doesn't need to be mopped, does it? No, not really. Not really. It's gonna be weird anyways. Okay. You're gonna be slow. Let's just close this node. Close it off. With a few tiles here. Yes. You will keep getting in here, dribbling over, coming in, doing more dirty worky stuff. Let's first give this a poke. A small poke. So hopefully only ethanol comes down. Here it's heavier. It should not be pushed away by any of the polluted water. It's going to come down here. There's going to be one tile of poop water. No, it's being pushed away as well. We open this one up. We can also just come in from here. The goal would be for all the poop water to eventually be on top, except some stuff will just be on the right hand side. That is how it is. And then there's going to be poop water on top here as well. Which we should be able to just dribble down along the side of the ethanol before letting the ethanol going down. Let's see how it goes. See, there's already poop water on top here. Only annoyance is this stuff will have a hard time dropping down before we poke the petroleum, the polluted water. Or are you still... Yes. It's been weird. It's been weird. Okay, let's just get a bit. Let's just have you go here with the poop water, and you're gonna go down this way, and you can just bypass that for the time being. You can come in from the side here. And you're trapped. Of course you're trapped. And now you can't get up there. Okay, now you can get up again. This should be all good. We can just poke into here. And that should sort both liquids out. Is there mercury? Oh, it's water, okay. We should have done this one tile lower. 2 tiles lower actually, which we can't do. Okay. Yeah, no. Oh, that looks good. No, then there's water in here. Well, okay, you'll be messy then. Fine. I don't care. It's the molten ice, isn't it? Oh, of course it is. And you became bottles again as you melted? As you froze, as you were bottles. Of course. Of course. Yeah, it's fine. Here, make this into proper tiles. Remove all the gas. And what we are doing here is basically just, again, bring all the liquids from all the tanks to join hands and form one giant pool for all the Paku to be in that pool without getting overcrowded. New vote. New vote. Mop. Number 1. 2. Gold rain. Number 3. Snowy bedrooms. And number 4. Spawn a snazzy suit. It could be your suit, you know. And we successfully didn't open the surprise box yet. What's 2? Gold rain. Haven't had that in a while. Wouldn't mind more honey. Or anything else. By the way, look, our water levels have dropped by 2 tiles here, which is a lot. Got the Paku. I wonder what could mop do. I don't know what mop does, actually. That's a good question. 1 is mop. Snow was placed in every bedroom. Now, is it yellow snow or is it white snow? It was white snow. Did it melt before we could mine it? Wait. Is there anything that doesn't melt that can spawn in the bedrooms, or is it always snow? And these miners don't do much. Oh, also, shoot. They still put miners in the toilets. Theoretically. What's your range again? Right, but you can't do the... we could have you left, right. That works. Yeah, sure. Wait, what? Does it work? Could have doors as well, right? It would be 4 wide. We could have 2 bedrooms, maybe. Snow or yellow snow? Yeah, it was normal snow. Yeah, you mean it's not gonna be slime or anything. Wait, we do have slimy bedrooms though. We do have slimy bedrooms, so it can be slime, so we do need to be able to mine it. We don't need to be able to... But are you gonna... You're not gonna do that, right? No, because it's not activated. Okay, good. You're full of liquid. You're full of liquid. But you're all the wrong liquid. Well, most of you. Okay, this black spot is gonna bug me. I can't have that there. Don't care about the other liquids here. I don't care about this water in the corners, do I? No. This is 600 kilos, this is fine. Yeah, you just be like corner decoration or something. Get more water here, what is happening? You are still melting, yes. There will be more water, let's get rid of all that. And this one specifically. Dude! I might want to just close you off again. Okay. Ah yes, doesn't this remind me of my youth? Just playing with water. Doing random stuff. Hey, you don't eat, do you? Polluted dirt? Right. Wait, what is with all my... We had sage hatches. Did they get... flooded? We have a sage hatch egg. Okay, I'm a bit surprised here about the lack of sage hatches. Oh no, there they are. Okay, I was about to say, didn't we move them already? As I saw the off-gassing, what is that, polluted dirt? Right, no, we're all good then. It's all the way I thought it would be, it should be, it will be. Let's go, sweep the floors, sweep the floors. You do see the teleporter is not flooding, which is nice. And then we let the ethanol flow and flood this room and be nice and turquoise. And And then we realize... Oh god, we realize the hatches are derpy. Let's go grab him quickly before he oofs himself. Yeah, you... Yeah, you did this to yourself though, you know that, right? Okay, listen. It's important. Can you save the hatch? Quickly. And you keep running away from the water before you get... Run away!
Run away, little girl! Run away!
Run away! Okay, we got you. I got you. Okay. Good job, Bubbles. It ran. Excellent. It did the job it was supposed to do. And then we can go ahead and open up some spaces up here. Remove all of that. Wait, what is this? You gotta keep that. Okay, the Dracos I don't really care too much about. Is this enough ethanol? This is not enough. It might be. It's gonna take some time to dribble down. And then some extra time. Can we get in here? We can go hop up top and then maybe just poke into here. That should all be ethanol and the poop water should not be able to drop. How did you... Okay, you're gonna be fine here. Right, you're gonna stay on top. Alright, it falls down like as a triplet and then it pushes the other thing up into the side and whatnot. Because this was too high. Oh yes, it was too high. Ethanol. No, it wasn't. Eh? Weird. Well, ethanol is heavier. So we can just push it out, theoretically. Or we try mopping it. Oh man, I just want this to be pretty. There's water here too. I just want this to be pretty. One pretty ethanol. Can we speed you up somehow? How much is over there? There's still a full tile of ethanol here. Okay. Yeah, now it just adds more poop water. That's not helpful. That's not very helpful, is it? Okay. And this could be fuel as well, you know? It could be fuel. Wait, is this enough poop water over here for you to not be able to... shit. No, it's gonna get pushed up again, right? As the ethanol spreads to the right hand side. Yeah, you just have an ethanol emptier as well. And how are things done here? We have any liquid that is overflowing? No. No. Okay. Wait. That is not... This is naphtha. What? No. Yes. Crude oil. Did you... You do crude oil. You just skipped away? Ruby is weirdly stuck. Looks... It's trapped. I'll go back to Ruby in a second. Is this not oil? What? Okay. Ruby is trapped. Yes, the game says so. Thank you. Ruby, say thank you. Ruby, be a good girl. Say thank you. Okay, this is ethanol. I'm sure she would have another 2 cycles of survivability. She would have been fine. Ruby can take that. Ruby's a strong girl. That puffed egg in here, on the other hand, not so much. Oh right, actually, shouldn't we be able to just go ahead and put you on top here now? And that is gonna be all ethanol. And you're gonna be in the way of things. Yeah, you're fine. It's fine. It's gonna be weird. It's gonna be more weird now. Okay, yeah, sure. Make it more weird. Usually you should just dump stuff down there. It'll be fine. You have these bits in place to make sure it doesn't accumulate all the pressure at the bottom. We have so many liquids. We really don't need to be concerned. You're gonna stab that. Stab that. Have the ethanol flow to the right. There's more ethanol coming in. Again, there's one random liquid here that's not supposed to be there. We're gonna have you all sort yourselves out. Or not. Yeah, no, just... That's the L shape from Tetris. it's just the L shape, yeah, no. Yeah, no, it being... yes. Poop explosion, strength up, pizza delivery, or Midas touch. Water is playing Tetris. Yeah, the poop water is like shoving its boot up my Paku. Is what it does. Let's go and destroy the CO2 in here. It's 12 kilos. Okay, this CO2 though, it's very specific. Oh my god. Okay, you did destroy both of them. Wow, okay, that's impressive. What did we vote for? Poop explosion? You guys actually want to see the miners in action? I'm yes. Not just ice, but actual solid mass that is worthy of being dug up from the miners in their bedrooms. Poop explosion is too fun. Wait, isn't that in the toilets though? Why I'm thinking slimy bedrooms again. We haven't fixed the toilets yet. You just dropped the feathery birds. Now they're all gunky. It's fine. It's all good. Different note. Since I just saw that, and the poop is only on the lavatories and outhouses probably. How far do you reach? Okay, not far enough. Not for 4. I have to think about that. Could have one over here to reach the final bit. Oh my god, that's so stupid. I love it. Maybe you just remove the freezing for the kitchen bit and thus have this room be lower and you be higher and things be normal. As for now, just make the poop explosion a non-issue. Here. Just do that. Okay, how's the ethanol situation? You're still being weird, no? You're still being kind of odd about this. No, we just did more ethanol. More? Push. Ethanol. More. Okay, fine then. Here, have another bottle empty. I do want to have this poop water removed. It's a whole ton. And this is just water? Okay, because it kind of looks like it could be mercury or something. Alright, good. So in that case, let's go ahead and build it right on this other side. Just go make sure things can always flow. Like there and there and there. You're gonna get in there. You're gonna get in there. Down here is gonna be fine. Oh look, we're close to Crab Boy. And why's the teleporter filled with sand? Oh, right. I don't want to think about that. Power level is critical. We have power. We have suits. You can go out. Just... Okay, listen. There's like 62 power banks right there. And you have nothing to do. And you can just walk there. So, maybe you just pull out that empty power bank out of your hatch and shove in a new one. Right? Maybe you just do that also. Stress is at 70%. We all have having pop eardrums. Probably. Are we voting? No, yes, that's the old vote. Pooped eardrums, yes. 350%. Base is full of O2. Actually, it's down to 3 point whatever kilograms. Thank God for the long hair splixies. They are a real treat. They're real helpful. Okay. This has been taken care of for the most part. Let's go drop the liquids in here as well. So having this spot open won't cause any problems going forward. If that's the dupe inside the bedrooms, that is incapacitated. Okay, you know what? If you die, you die. Like, if you run out of power and oxygen, Henry, you know, Sonia really doesn't want to have power. She just wants to be here and let time pass. And maybe her existence too. Like, what the heck, why? Why would you do that? By the way, choose duplicate, what the heck? We have a gizmo, we have plenty of dupes. Did they add new items to this? Or did I miss them until now? Printables. Next print 3 cycles. Lore drop. What? This looks different. No? Slightly, like just visually. If power and oxygen is empty, then the bionic dead. Yeah, I know. Well, if they have no oxygen, because then they can't. If they have no power, they can't get more oxygen. But power can be low, then they're just incapacitated. And oxygen is basically the resulting issue that will kill them. Not that it matters. Yes, no. Not trying to be extra right here. But look, they're just standing here. There's plenty of suits. They can literally just walk there if you ask them. And there's batteries. And they just don't use them. It's not like they're like busy or anything. Or they can't get there. They just don't. It's just... yeah. It's not the first time that happens either. Sometimes it's just weird. Oh look, we got plenty of food though for our hatches. Isn't that pretty? Good. How are things in here? You don't want to push this up. Here, let's just push it up manually. Find them. As for all the other things, well, we can just have you open now as well. Yeah. Anything just falls down on the side. And here, and then we'll have a hole, and this hole is gonna have problems moving things forward. Why am I having weird associations when I say the word hole? I'm thinking of a certain troll. Oh well. Okay. Just let all this flow now, yeah? Push this up, push it over, and we're gonna go. And we have a fish here. And for the fish, we want incubators. They don't need to be made from steel. Let's see. Do I start you here or here? This one's gonna be fine. This one's gonna be closed off as soon as the ethanol situation has been resolved, which it appears to be. You just stop that. Do I want this level to be filled with liquid? I don't care. I do care. I don't want the fish to be able to swim these 2 extra tiles. Okay, so this is gonna be all dropped, and you're gonna stop, and you're gonna open this up, and liquid's just gonna flow, and it's gonna be all removed, and excellent, excellent. And you don't drop anything down here, right? Yeah, no, we're good there. Good, and this is our actual proper levels for stuff. And up here, there's not supposed to be any stuffs, so we go ahead and mop all of this. You can go in, you can go in here, you can go in here or something. And down here, it should also all be moppable. Right, and then there's this geezer that will just add more poop water. And all the mopping was for naught. Oh well. So be it, so be it. At least the ethanol has been removed, and the Paku will all hoppity-boppity jump down all the way to the bottom of the map. Food. Fish feeder. Goes here. That, and that. Alright, now. Mistakes have not been made. There's gonna be a tell here. There's the question. we're gonna check for number of critters in here. Wait, do we have the... Interceptor? This is the lab, right? So no, we don't. We might have it generating on some of these other worlds. I'm not sure these are all predetermined with playing the lab, so we might not have the Interceptor. I was thinking lumps for making algae for the fish. Not specifically for this run, but in general. But that might not be an option. Might even go ahead and make the slime into proper algae with the weird building that I never use. New vote says... Spawn gassy meat meteor. Lava floor. Lava flood. Oh. That's what you're voting for. Spawn common element or death laser. You guys think this is gonna be flooded hard? If you put it in here? Where else would be a suitable spot for lava flood? What could go wrong with the death laser? Yeah, no, nothing really. Gonna see Mutual lava flood, yeah, no. The death laser would just be lasering in space, so I wouldn't try that. It's gonna remove the magma. It's gonna destroy the trees. Didn't you think of the trees? Think of the trees! The poor trees. They will be destroyed. What I wonder is, since the death laser can destroy background tiles, or it's not tiles, yes, it's tiles. Since it destroys that, and I think, does it destroy neutronium? I'm not sure, I should have tested it, maybe here in the middle of the base. Next time then, we test. If we have a geyser like somewhere on the side or we don't care, like this one. This is far enough outside, yeah, we can test that one. Yes, indeed. By the way, we have seeds to give to the Paco. We have 121 thimbleweed seed. We want to have a bunch of thimbleweed down or up somewhere for our suits. If it can destroy bedrock, that would be insane. Yeah, that's the question I was having. Does it destroy neutronium? And on that note, since I'm not sure how much you played around with rockets and their interior, and I don't know how many people think that things can fall through the bottom of the rocket, but things don't. Like if there's stuff, there's like two tiles that are in the black, but there's still a floor there. And I wonder if we can actually destroy the floor of the base. I don't think it's possible. I think, if anything, it would crash the game if that actually happened. But we've seen the death laser before, so it shouldn't really do that. I wonder. Maybe there's a super bedrock tile down there. Okay. Why is this so messy? I like it, but why? Can we just... have you... You're gonna be the next proper tile going down, so... this would go all the way to here instead. This is nonsense. Just make this all a bit more nice and proper. Not that we care too much. What was I actually looking at? Looking for... the Paco situation. And for that, I want to have a safe place for my reed fiber production, which we really gotta go take care of, like, now-ish. Because it's down to 10. Down to 10. Yes, that's actually problematic, almost. So, before I feed the Paco reed fiber, I want the reed fiber to be in a place. Why is there a fish up here still? I want the reed fiber to be in a place where I don't worry about it. Up here would be nicer than at the bottom of the base. One, it's closer to the base. Two, we can temperate it with these aqua tuners. It's gonna be hot for the most part. 3, there's no 3. Well, we can use that geyser on top of things for water, which is close by. And we could use the excess from our toilets too. All research completed? No, not the space parts. The other ones are done. We can do what leads up to it. The non-space parts that are available. Okay, so beep beep beep. Okay, spaced outs needed, yeah. I mean, nuclear is also spaced out research. So I was so surprised when I was going back to the base game at one point and checking out some old maps or whatever, and I was looking at the research tree and it's just 2 like research types. It's like, what? Was it really just 2? Didn't they add anything ever with 1.0? Well, not 1.0, with a DLC. Whatever version that was. Wasn't 2? Okay, anyways. Refiber. This line is fixed with the turbines. This one is a lower floor, because we say so. This one would be a perfectly suitable space for the refibers. You don't have to run on the treadmills, you don't anyways. For the most part, it's just backup for now. Sure, wouldn't mind just having them further away. This is like just busy stuff for you guys. It's looking a little different spot, hold on. You're gonna get shifted here anyways. Shifted. So you can be here. That is fine. Go up like that. Drip. Done and done. Sure, and we put the refiber in here, and that's also gonna give ourselves some general temp control for the area. Not that we care too much about that. You didn't destroy the door. You did just attempt to destroy these conductive wires, didn't you? Do we care for removing that wire plate with some normal tiles? That should work as well, right? Having these tiles on top of heavy conductive wire. Well, first we start with normal wire. You just do that. And we'll try that one out. Do we care for farming? Is the farming station 4 high? I don't really care for farming much. Well, if you can do that, I wouldn't mind making this into a farming room. Okay, then we do this. We're gonna build the power tower first. Did I tell you to build the power tower first? There. Okay, and you can put this on top of each other, okay. As per usual. You can just connect it together like this then. Sweet. So much better than accidentally destroying the handle and then you're gonna be just like your face Mickey. Stupid. Okay, sweet. We can replace you. You having any issues here with what? Room size? What's your issue? Wait. Don't I need irrigation? Shoot. Shoot. Good thing is, this room is only 3 high. So we can reach all the tiles from the bottom. And build all of this in one go. The stupid thing is, Havoc just trapped himself on top here. So he won't get out until we have finished building all of these tiles. What are we gonna use here? We have only 5,000 copper left. Oh wee. Shoot. That's also the wire. Again, being an unvaluable spot. Gonna fix it up again. Here. Yeah. Do we have more copper like over here? Yes, we do. I do like copper. Copper is cool. Is this a proper floor level thingy? Yes. Like here. And you can just go with that. Get rid of all the copper. Get you up. This will be also our production space, so it's all good. Cross the wire which Fritz out. If it breaks, our power is disconnected. That might become a bit of a problem. Okay, you're gonna build both of these things? Or not? I don't know. Yes. Add stress, number 1. Leaky cursor, number 2. Mild solar storm or uninsulated tiles. You're gonna go with the most annoying one. Okay. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe I shouldn't have read fibers for you all. I should have done think vultures in the base. Willow would be upset otherwise. Okay. What do I care? Upset the Willow. We have one more day until she returns to streaming. So maybe she forgets. Wait, what was uninsulate? Oh my god. Power. I did accidentally remove the turbine, which isn't connected to anything. There's more people voting for that nonsense. Okay, I'll keep that. I'll remember that. I will remember that. No pretty bedrooms for you all. Oh wait, before we open this up. It doesn't matter, we gotta just replace this one. Can we tell us where? No? You don't want to tell us where? Okay, like the worst part is, it also did this like for here. Where we just can't replace the tile again. Also, this deletes mass, doesn't it? Because this is 200 versus 400 resources. Anything in here? I'll just go ahead and build everything out of doors in the future. You'll see. Oh my god. What? Why? Is there gas in here? That's odd. You're hot? No, not that hot. Okay, well, I'm gonna close you off for a second there. Yeah, we can mop this already. Anything else over here? Just trying to find all the critical bits. This one is fine, it's fine, fine. Deconstruct all this. And that should be... there's insulation over here, which we don't care about much. We will want to replace that, or not. As long as there's no... No, that's fine. Do that. It's gonna be more fine. What about this steam room? Yeah, this is great. This is great. I'm just gonna replace those. Any steam escaping, I don't care about. And fix this one up. Oh really? Oh my god, why is there Paku here? Oh my god. Oh, that's the most cursed fish farm ever. Oh boy, okay. The good thing is, we can use that oil to keep this vacuum. We have a heat bridge here anyways. And then we can't replace it because of the wall behind it. Okay, this is truly cursed. I hate you all. Oh my god. I hate this so much. It even trapped ulti because of it. The game did, not I. You people did. Lovely. Okay. You keep mushing and pumping and humping and hitting that box. You don't have a box besides your box here for all the eggshells? Or did we take care of all the eggshells by now? I see more eggshells. And molds and all that. And these doors are not supposed to be open. My bad. I don't want the critters to be walking in there. What's up with the poofed egg? You can't move out. Okay. Okay, if you say so. Now, for y'all, all y'all, let's go open up the steam room. Anything useful for the printer pod? We have an ulti. We don't need a cook. Just get this red corn. It can become fish food or something. Right, yes, let's open up the steam room, expand that. We get another tuner here. We have so much space. So much space. Gonna go put you over there. Are you being weird? Right, I never added more goop. I want more goop. I will forget about the extra goop, and then it's gonna be too much goop again. I will remove the extra goop, and that's gonna be too little goop again. And then we'll add more goop, and it's gonna be too much goop again. And that's gonna be the goop goop. Goopy goopy goop goop. Oh my god. There's also going to be turbines here. And they too need piping. And that piping is potentially going to be water for electrolysis. Electrolysis. Or is it? Let's make this simple. It's not going to be more than 5, is it? I don't know. I will have one line at the bottom here, and then the second line above the reed fibers. Nice and simple. And you just all connect together, and then we have you taken care of however we feel like is the right thing to do. And it's gonna be nice and simple like that. You go down. Yeah. This way. This way. Up. You're gonna go and then up. And that's just that. Wait, no, you go in here. And you go... You have priority this way around. Alright. The rest is gonna be copper. I feel like we don't get more copper. What is up with that? We should have gotten more copper. Copper? Copper. We've gotten more copper. You've been active as well. Maybe we are just using it a lot. Still 1510, it's gonna be fine. You're gonna be more goopy goop. I have no spot where I currently put this into. You? Oh, by the way, this goes around here. And can you just... Let's see, can we open this up? You won't be able to have a nice... Oh, hold on. You get more space here? Yeah, sure. Let's give you a bit more space. I'll actually give you a suit access point. Turbine access point. To maybe if you were earlier. Yeah, I mean, Athena just voted what we've gotten anyways, so the vote was successful in a way. So there's that. It wasn't the vote I was hoping for, but it was the vote I was given. You guys. Will be off by a tile again. There. There. And gonna start here again. This one. Move that. Give us power. Give us a door. Does this need to be closed off? It doesn't. Anyway. Yeah, anyway. And you guys stay busy. I should just give you a treadmill with a lamp and... Yeah, we should just do that. Here, have a transformer. Stay busy. Power. Power. I have a bunch of transformers. But that would work. I don't care. Yeah, anyway. Damn it. Here, just have fun. I think you need a lamp too. Is that gonna be sufficient for you all? That didn't quite work, did it? I'm pretty sure. Something was missing for them to keep running continuously. You're running anyways. Damn it. Yes, you're running regardless. Because you're bored. It appears. Now, for the more important bit, which is you guys need power in the form of liquid. Let's go give you a bottle drainer or 2. Yes, perfect. There's a new vote. Just gonna be in time. Number 1, Retrovision. Number 2, Super Priest 0. Number 3, Excavation Up, and number 4, Double Trouble. Number 2, Super Priest 0. And this one goes the wrong way around. It's going counterclockwise. Why? No. I wanted clockwise. Changing the bridge is simpler than changing everything. Okay, well, I guess Double Trouble is a lot more stuff. Let's go get poop in here. Is that the door breaking? Is it that hot? It's not that hot. Can you just make this into gold? Iron, gold. Doesn't matter. And the chosen vote was Double Trouble, and we're back to 60 to 30 dupes. PNP Gamer. Didn't I see that name before? Welcome in. It says first time chatter though. Hey there. And happy Saturday and weekend to you. Hope you're having a great time. Good day. And doing fine. Welcome in, welcome in. The group is filling up. You have neither power nor control. That is a mistake, but none that will affect us yet. Here, let's give you. How much time do we need? What's your target temperature here? Read fibers. 22 to 35. What was it? 22 to 37. So you're gonna cool if above. Oh, look at all those ghosts. Wait, you have suits now, or did you steal our suits? Wait, what? Some of them have suits now. What are you gonna do? Okay, listen. I need one of those ghosts. And see... Are you eating? Wait, are there ghosts on the sleeping schedule? Yes. I guess. And beyond that, where are you all? You coming in here? Two? Yeah, you're certainly gonna get scalding if you don't get the suit. Maria, what are you... No, it's Willow Rainey. Well, Willow, I think you are about to be dead. Maybe if I looked early. Yes, but we did get Double Trouble, so... Oh no, Willow's going to die. Wait, no, she's not. She's gonna just get killed. Oh no, Willow's gonna get killed. No! It's not even you, Willow, it's fake Willow. It's on purpose. Also, you knocked yourself out by standing outside the danger zone. You basically dragged all the stuff. It's on purpose? You're doing it on purpose, not I. You're being treated well then, after the fact. I'm not. Look, there's another Willow, and that is gonna live. But this is fake Willow. I'm trying to make sure no one's gonna impersonate you. Look at all these impersonators. They're all fake. You're also a player, but you're a noob. That's the best part of playing the game. You get to enjoy all the discovery of things. We are just here having so much playtime. We gotta spice it up with some nonsense. I swear, people call me horrible to my tubes all the time. Going down and come here and come back to me and say sorry. Hold on a second. This is all just fake tubes. Look at them. They resisted getting suits. That is why they are getting scalded. And look, you're still alive. And then you can just pop out of existence because you are a... Where is it? Where's the thing? I can't find it. Was it not in status? God gives his tube suits, unlike some people I know, right? I'm real to yourself, you're real to yourself, but there's two willows. Well, how can that be? Use the Atmos suits out of bed, not usually, but for this run, because we're doing the Twitch integration, and I'm not even feeling safe in my base, so I want to restrict the non-suit area to as little as possible. Usually I have a base, and within the base there's like the dining room and the toilets and all that. And then I have like 2 to 3, 4, 5, however many access points I want. I also have my, well, for one, I don't usually play on a big map. So if you have small maps, I like to have my base against the wall. So it's not a throughput or a walk-through area if they work. And then the bedrooms are right against the wall. And then you have your rooms, and then you have your suits on that side, basically, kind of. He helped me maxes and filled his holes with gold. Right. I mean, gold is pretty useful. You can... not with the recent change, shoot. The recent change removes the heat clamping now. So having super tiny tiles of gold will still exchange heat, which makes me sad. Never forget spaghetti. Well, you guys don't give me macaroni, so what am I supposed to say about that? Give macaroni. Looks neat. Got any tips for someone with only 200 to 300 hours? Just enjoy the game. Don't look up too much. There's too many people with too many opinions out there, and you shouldn't follow them. Just explore the game and have fun with it. And don't be sad if you die and your colony goes all down the drain. That just is part of the experience. Yeah. And if you are the type to just enjoy building stuff or figuring stuff like mechanics out, don't hold back on going into sandbox and debug mode. Or if you want to do like more complex builds and it gets frustrating, just do that and play around. Unless you have some specific questions, I don't like just telling people how to play or anything. Yeah, anytime a dupe dies, just play me up. Yeah, just do that. I mean, there's literal votes here that say kill dupe, and people have voted for it, so, you know, it might not all be my fault. Maybe. What's up with this room, by the way? Is it just too big? It's just too big. That's what she said. Right. I'll have you all move over by one tile here, and then we'll send you in there. It's a single-player game. Do what you want. Don't listen to people who are like, oh my god, that's next. Yeah, there's so many weird mechanics that some people are easily upset about. It would be fun if it wasn't so sad. Right. There. I have too much pee on the floor sometimes. Well, do you have... Well, you can either go the willow route and embrace the pee, or you're gonna find out why you have pee on the floor. There's like two probabilities, three maybe probable options. Either find me up. I have no dupe in here that's called, yeah. Maybe I can't, can I rename the big crab? Can I make the big crab angry. I don't think I can make the big... Why is it stopping the input? Why is the G stopping the input? What is up with that? And can I make you angry? What are you talking about? If they off-gas enough, if they have had enough air, it wouldn't off-gas. It's just about the P, no? It's usually because my toilets don't have enough. Right, I didn't get to what's the issue. Either toilets melting polluted water or a geyser somewhere above your base, right? Votes, coffee break, Morps, surprise, Megafart. Millerroot embrace the P? Yes, it is. Why is G stopping input? I don't know. Look, let's try somewhere else. I have nothing else to name. Can I name you as well? If I say what? No. Okay, that's interesting for one, that you have a specific option to name that guy. Are you putting too much water in the table read? I'm putting no water in the read yet. What is the word? Megafart? I gotta make sure you go all down here with your nonsenses. Right. For P and P, I guess you have some issues with your bathroom loop. Did we get the vote? There we go. Ethanol gas has appeared. Oh yes, beautiful. I'm taking it you just have too little water in your pipes, that's what you said. So this is not a good spot to explain toilet piping, is it? Basically, let's just go somewhere where the dupes can't reach. If you have your toilets, right? Yeah, we have the toilets. It's gonna be 4 and 4 probably because it's a full room and you have a 4 high room and all that, right? I just assume you have a sieve and all that set up. If not, scream at me. Not. Yes, toilets. Yes. Mega fart explodes tiles. You could have fart explosion. Yeah, well, you guys voted for ethanol. What was the vote actually? Surprise. Oh, right. Okay. He was prepared. The only way to get past prepared is to make it harder to be prepared. You gotta distract me more, yes. I'll eventually even get to explaining what I want to explain here. I just wanna have a token sink here. Damn it. Right, you're like... I can't even do a straight line. Dude. Pile B at the bottom. Anyways, yes. It's your bathroom. It's gonna be bigger or whatnot. And then you have your pipes. And you probably want them to be... Doesn't need to be insulation. I have some extra bits sticking out here so they don't flow over each other's outputs, right? Because if they flow over the output, they block the output. For the input, it doesn't really matter too much. Heat, whatever. That's a different story. I put sinks to both sides. Okay, that works too. That's just about germs, really. If you have it on one side, you're gonna make sure the dupes go only out to the left side, or the side with the sinks. If you're concerned about germs, that's a different story though, right? If you want to be super safe though, then put as many sinks in there as you have toilets, but usually, yeah. Just keep an eye on the dupes, you'll see what the problem is with that, probably. If they cause any issues. And then we have our refinement. You put the sieve in. That goes there, right? I'm concerned about bacteria, yes. Yeah, then just either have them go one side and not leave on the non-sink side, or put sinks on both sides. You're gonna be fine. But why? Why afraid of germs, you say? And then I would assume you have already a loop like this. This is not very nice and clear. Let's go up this way. Because I don't want my dupes to get diarrhea, yeah. So you'd have like this, right? You have the facilities filled with clean water, and then once it's dirty it goes out and is being cleaned by the sieve. But because this makes extra mass, you should always have enough water in there, and then you should remove the extra mass by either having anything extra go out through here and send it somewhere else, drop it off, put it into a farm tile, whatever, make some reed fiber. But it's up to you. You don't use liquid reservoirs. You can use liquid reservoirs, I do often use them, but you don't have to. Add in pools or storage buildings. You can, as Widow pointed out, you can have, if you want to make sure you have, since the sieve only does process 5 kilograms at a time and you have too much throughput, or you want to have a bit of a backup, you can put your storage in here. You go this way, and then your overflow goes through here. And so this is always going to fill up with peep water until it's full, and then you're going to dump the extra to the other side somewhere. Or if you want to have it all cleaned right away, you have it go right in here. Ignore all of that. All of that just goes straight in here, always. And then you prioritize sending clean water down to your toilets, and then if this is all full, you can have this go and be disposed of. Can you lube peep water into clean forever? This will be water positive, so you will never run out of water here. It will be too much though. You gotta make sure you remove the extra stuff out, or else it will clog and it won't work because everything is full. That might be why you don't have enough water in your toilets, no reservoir for the clean water to make sure you always have enough toilet water. Yeah, might be, but usually you shouldn't really have... I don't know. I haven't really had that happen to me, but that some of these things I probably do subconsciously as well. Yeah, okay. I do have it set up here, so it first goes in here, right? Dirt water goes all into the sieve, and then it first goes down into the toilets again, and anything extra goes over the bridge and is then sent to the electrolyzers and is being made into air. I always thought that it was a loss. No. If you check the toilets, I think does it tell you in here? Yes, here. It does tell you. Requirement is water 5 kilograms per use, and the effect is 11.7 kilograms per use. So you get extra water, 6 kilos, 6.7 kilos. But then you have to do math. So much P. Math. What? What math? The P more... They P more than the drink, yes. Where do I do math? I don't do math here. Extra goes to air. What? What part are you at? I'm pretty sure I've done this before without... Well, each piece of pipe basically can add some storage to your thing, depending where you put it. So I always do that subconsciously, probably, yes. But I don't think I've always used extra reservoirs. 5 water in, 11, 5 out. And that's the whole math you have told. Yeah, no. You just know it's more out than in. And I wanted to tell the numbers. What? Holy heck, that's a lot. Yeah, no. Okay. Okay, Willow, if you say so. I'm too confused. What are you talking about, woman? Thank you. You too. You too. Always great having you here. And explaining things. Yeah, that's the water loop. Anyways. I just didn't want to show this right away because there's all the goop around here that makes things a bit more harder to read, and the pipes are not exactly spread out much, and it makes things also harder to read. Okay, and make sure you have locks. You have Rexes near the bathroom, so no, just kidding. Okay, that's that. I sometimes do the low-tech toilets to get dirty dirt. What do you need dirty dirt for? And I mean, yes, sure, though. What do you use the dirt for? There's options to use that for. I'm not saying you shouldn't. Just want to be clear about that. Becomes dirt, okay. But the outhouses do use dirt in the first place, no? So... Oh yeah, are you trying to stop the toilets from going explode? No, I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to. They are covered. I do. Actually, they might get poop here, no? Not sure. They might get poop here, and that might be a spot that's... New vote. Paku Rain, Freeze Gun, Spawn Muckroot or Hot Shower. You all think it's stinky in here. We only have one stinky. And blueprints. What do we have here? No. Yes, look Willow. I am prepared. Look Willow. Look. There. We even have sweepies in our bedrooms. Huh? And long hair slickers, so they remove the extra oxygen. This Hydra is being annoying though. It's disgusting. Paku. Wait, no. This other thing. Yes. Yeah. Doesn't know how to embrace chaos. But I am embracing the chaos. By removing it. By making it not be too chaotic. Right. I did want to move all that hydrogen though. Maybe... Your dupes were dirty. Have a shower. That sounds like something you people would say. Here, I wanted an overflow. Wait, is there water all over the place? It's on my cursor. It's cursored. Oh my god. Allergies. What? What are qualities to avoid in dupes? Should they be hyper experts or multitaskers? Yeah, allergies can be super annoying and just add extra things you have to look out for. If anything though, don't get narcoleptic, because they can be super annoying when they just stop their tasks in the middle of the road and another dupe has to do the same thing again. It's just very interruptive. Fartus is annoying too if you don't know how to deal with it potentially, I don't know. I don't mind them too much, but yeah. I'd assume you don't do much with vacuums, but they will destroy vacuums, which is also annoying if you ever do that. In general, the extra clouds floating around can disrupt your crops, which some people can get annoyed with. Yeah, maybe. You don't want to pick those. You don't pick negative effects more than positives, no destructive ones or binge eaters. Farters and allergies are so annoying. Constantly dropping things and interrupting other dupes. Right, they do also interrupt others, and since they changed no, you get eye agitation, which slows people down. Yeah, how to deal with dupes with high stress. I sometimes get problems. Dupes who get lots of stress and mouth breather are trash. That's... Yeah. Mouth breathers are annoying. I think they get less annoying the more you know how to play the game. Because we have too much oxygen. We have too much O2. Yeah, for stress. Well, you probably have low morale, I would assume. We do also have quite... okay, we have reasonable morale, I guess. I don't know how many rooms you're using yet, how much you're using the rooms at all. If you go press F11 or this overlay, you have all these rooms, and there is a number of them, like the banquet hall, great hall. The bedrooms, the washrooms, they all give you like morale bonuses. But you do have a bathroom, so I guess you do know these. I would just assume you have mostly morale issues. So you go take care of those by adding a few more entertainment facilities, maybe increase their downtime, and that should fix their morale unless you're giving them too many skills. Yeah, I know, room bonuses, yeah. Worst case scenario, if you have a dupe that just does have too many skills and you can't keep his morale reasonable, then you just go scrap his skills and make him a bit more of a specialist. Generally speaking, I do prefer specialists over generalists. But you also will end up mostly with dupes that have suit training, so that's a bunch of traits they get. Then all your builders will mostly also be diggers, because that just goes nicely together. Or you want your builders to also have mechatronics, or you need to have your mechatronics to building. So there's always a cluster of skills you want to take, so there's that. But you don't want to also add farming and cooking and whatever. And if you have a gopher, you want to have tidying usually, because that gives more strength. Does it give more strength still? Yeah. Which helps them carry even more stuff. But yeah, don't go too broad with their skills. It is nice to have multiple interests though, like for digging plus building, or well, carrying is always useful, right? You get these two. Carrying in general is useful even for your builders and diggers. And suit training is also always useful. But yeah, I do take it you're having stress issues, unless you have popped eardrums all the time, which then you should just try and lower the pressure on your base. That's the biggest stress factor, like on a single modifier, I guess. Is there a way to kick a dupe out? You can send them to the Temporal Tear, which is the late game objective, and then they will be removed from your map without having to oof them. And beyond that, you just have to put them somewhere without oxygen or give them no food. But yeah, no, that's not what you mean, probably. And would be quite mean as well. Okay, it's also already 7. My god, this time skipped last week. Was it last week? That explains why I've been so through the wind this entire week. I do want to still check your temps. 42. What's up with that? What is your goal temp? Right, if above 30, with 22, 37. If above 30. 5. Well, I mean, if I need a certain profession, and later better combo comes along, and I want to replace. So wait, well, you still have the dupe. You can't. How? No, you can't just kick him out. There's no go back into the printer. If you print the dupe, he's your responsibility. Basically. Right, you should be set up though. Or am I interpreting your question there? Here, you are still supposed to have that overflow. Here. So, murder is the only way. Got it, yeah. That's what I meant to say. That if you're spaced out, you might just want to send him off to another world to do something new. There is that skill point return. I was sure the skill scrubber was something we mentioned earlier, but yes, I should have come back to that. You can reset their skill points. So you can reassign them and all. They just won't have different interests. Like, I was thinking you were saying if they have more interests and you have a dupe with more interests, you want to have them over the existing one. But then again, they first have to get the skill points as well, so that's going to take some time. And morale should not be a problem for making a proper dupe with all the skills one should have for a certain task. So there's probably little reason to kick them out unless you took a farting narcoleptic that you didn't intend to take because you accidentally sausage fingered the wrong button here, which I'm not saying this can happen. I'm not saying it happened to me, but I've heard stories. Alright, let's give you some water. And you are supposed to get poop water from... We have poop water down here, we have poop water over here. Do we just... When is your next active period? Next active in 34 cycles. Okay, well, we're gonna get poop water from down here because we have barely any reed fiber. We have no reed fiber. We are basically in danger of dying, if we're being honest. Because without reed fiber, we have no suits, and without suits, everybody's trapped inside the base. One more vote for the day. I should really take a break too soon. TM. Slimier bedrooms, finally! Ethanol flood. Spawn and deadly element or party time. Volcano taming requires always atmosuits, right? You can without, but it's not gonna be fun. It's gonna be tedious, and you gotta be careful and do micromanagement like crazy, and you gotta know what to do. But you can have a vacuumed room and prepare everything in place beforehand, and then open up the volcano, and it can work. But yeah, gotta know what to do, or you'll have lots of dupes on triage cots. Yes, I don't know what to do. Yeah, no, it's always better to have dupes with suits, especially if you're doing volcano taming and you have a steam room in which you probably want to do more stuff inside of, because you want to have some facilities in there or whatever, and then you want suits anyways. And why is this not... Well, what? Chosen both does party time, and... Okay. The dupes are having a party. Do they still keep... Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you know what? We're gonna end it with that. We're gonna follow around. Redneck? Here, let's go follow you. He's sleeping. Why is everybody... It's party time, buddy. Red alert, party. God. No? Yeah, okay, he doesn't want to party. Will, are you partying? Well, toilet party. Alright, anyways, did I answer most of your questions before taking a break for today? Because we are 1 hour over our usual time, but we also didn't do Factorio earlier. Yeah, no, it was just about the good old volcano stuff. Okay. Yes. Let's call it a day for today. Let's go find somewhere to go. Let's see. Who else is online? Who else is playing what? Of course, Finn's playing Harvest whatever. What was it? Harvest Vault? Heaven's Vault. Yes. Who else? Seratul Emperor is playing Stellaris. I have a question or two for him, but I'm not sure you wanna see Stellaris. Yeah, why did you have robominers to the toilets for the extra hard poops? The robominers are just here for the Twitch integration, because sometimes there will be poop explosions and slimy bedrooms that will have stuff spawn in the bedrooms or the toilets from the event. Yeah, is advocating for big atmo. I am. Yes. Okay. Who else do we see? Seratul is playing, what is that? Inscription. Wolf within playing Tiger. Yada yada yada. Anyone who's playing Oni? Anyone you guys know? I don't know any of these people. We can go say hi to someone new. I've seen Guppy and Dragon before, I think. Wait, what is that? Slime? What is what? Right now we are having a party time and everything looks funky. That is just visually changing everything. Let's see, this one's AFK. We've been to the Guppy before, no? Next to the hedge farms. Well, the hedge farms are in progress, being remodeled. There's some slime down here, and wolframite, and ice, and algae, and iron, all the normal stuff, for the most part. And ethanol in here, and polluted water. Nothing too fancy. No, the hatch farms have some liquid. Yes. Oh yeah, they do. The fish share the space with the hatch farms. Hatch farms are 96 tiles except for the top one, and the rest of the farm is filled with water, so the fish can use all the water for their crowded calculations. But they're outside of the farm because the body of water is separate from the rooms, and they're connected via the mesh tiles. It's magic. Alright. So let's go say hi to Goopy then. He's doing some big planning for space stuff, apparently. And 600 cycles in. Yes, magic, hacks. Let's go. What is Twitch suggesting? Nico from something Nostrum first? Okay, no. Wait, how long has he been online? 6 hours? Oh my god. What's the other suggestion that Twitch is giving me here? Wait, Zest is playing, but I didn't know. Didn't see. I wasn't aware. We're gonna go say hi there. What? I didn't even know. This is the same, says one. Just one that I know, right? Let's go say hi there. Alright, thank you all for hanging out today. Thank you all for votes and for being mostly nice. Except for that one kill dupe mode. Have a lovely Saturday. Have a lovely weekend. And I'll be back tomorrow. Probably early for some Factorio blueprint nonsense, maybe train stuff and whatnot. And back at 1400 hours CEST for more Twitch integration funsies. You two have a lovely night. And until next time, if you want, you. And say hi to Steph. And let's check out what he's up to. He's in 300 cycles as well. Bye bye.